hand over to Scruff Dog for the evening. So, hand you over to Scruff Dog now. Take care, and I.
So that's some news from Clive, huh? Alright, well then, guess we'll see where that's gonna go.
What's up, everybody? Trying something a little different for the intro, I suppose. How are you? I'm Scruff Dog, and welcome. If you're joining late, check the live thing. Make sure you're live and up with us if you're following along in chat. All right, I gotta minimize that. Why is that there? Okay, yeah, close that, open that. All right, we had the early crew in here as usual. Gas Masher, Joe Russ, Phil in the kitchen, and Franco Walker. Someone bloody random was in here earlier. There's Zach and a J. Our queen, Liz Edwards. Welcome, how are you? Patrick Fashing, okay, first time for me. Good evening, Patrick. Hope you enjoy. We have a good time here. A little more cannabis than alcohol for me, but by all means, enjoy what makes you happy. Oh, what's up, Chipmunk? Flossie, Let's Go Look. Let's Go Look's been getting a lot of good hits lately. A lot of good videos out there. Maybe want to check them out. What's up, Stephen D. Brown? There's Ed Bird. Just Me, I'm sure, is in here somewhere. Yep, there's just me. All right, so we got a lot of shit to do today. Let's see, we'll be doing the giveaway for the hat and the shirt. If you would like to enter the giveaway, we'll be doing the drawing in about 25 minutes. In about 10 minutes, we'll be doing our first thermo woofle. There's the link to the contest in chat. Just leave a comment. Leave a comment saying you want either the hat, the cat hat, or the cat collar with goddamn dog tag. This is the final giveaway, and I still got the shirt from last week here. I got to get with everybody. It was a very stressful week. Turned out it didn't really need to be. Anyway. All right. Oh yeah, our first toast. In case you didn't hear the news, we have to say farewell and congratulations to someone very important to us. Please raise a glass to our little lady. Woo, where is she? Right there. The Mars helicopter Ingenuity has flown her last flight. On her 72nd flight, she had an anomaly while landing and damaged her rotors. So for someone that was supposed to do 5 missions in 5 weeks, She performed 72 flights over 3 years for a total of 17 kilometers and 2 hours of flight. Not fucking bad. Sorry to see her go, but goddamn, she kicked some ass. So cheers to the Mars helicopter ingenuity, and thank you for blazing some motherfucking trails. Cheers. And I will start, I'm sure they'll be sold out, but I'll see what I can find for like a bigger version of the helicopter. And I'm sure something will be coming. I wouldn't be surprised if Lego didn't do an official one at some point. All right, and later on, about 35, 40 minutes, about 6:15 for me, we'll be doing the one chip challenge. What's up, Nigel? Right, appreciate the sub. It is still sealed. Parts department got it for me. This is the one that killed the 14. I thought I heard it was 8, but it was a 14-year-old boy due to like complications. I guess it was an allergy thing or something. Mavis on Mars when? Asked Craig. Like whenever. Like I'll ride the first one out there. I'll probably crash land, but like it'll be fun. Just send me with enough Cheetos and pot for a year and a half on the trip. I'll be good. Yeah, I haven't heard that they've got the Voyager back online yet. I read something that they said they want them to last until they're 50 years old, but I do know that they're derping it up a little bit. Bring your phone. What do you mean, bring my phone, Fama? Because that's a phone. And then once it's time for the leg or the one chip challenge, I'll open it up here just so, you know, people don't think it's weird or whatever, but that's my other phone. Oh, and if you're new here, just in case you're wondering what this is all about, where's all? We have, there you go, we have a lot of cameras. I have a very stressed USB system. What the fuck was that? And my Stream Deck's acting weird, so that's even better. Oh, bring your phone. Oh, yeah. If I go to Mars, like, I'll live stream from Mars. That's cool. Or that phone. Oh, yeah. You mean the phone? Hello? Okay. Special delivery. Cheers. If you got it, grab it. If you don't, go get it. If you need to, top it off. Cheers. Thank you all that's random. Keep up the amazing streams. I appreciate that. So I guess that's going to be interesting with Clive taking a bit of a break. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad for me, because I worry that a lot of people show up here just because they roll over from Clive, but I guess we'll find out. And yes, I did message Clive to see if he would like, if he decides to pause on the Saturday slot, then by all means, I'll take the whole slot. I'll start early, that's fine. But I guess that's up to him. Thank you, just me. Giving away 10 memberships. Let's see who we got here. Top Smoke, Arthur 2, Sedge Jackson, Mark Scarborough, 44 Not Found, Guardian Among, Maddie. Ooh, England, Kevin. Nope, not Kevin. Sorry. Cloudy McLeod, Silver Tape, Russie B, and Stain. Welcome and welcome back to the gaggle of goofballs. Speaking of stream elements, let me see if I can fix this now that we're actually live. Because I'm trying to fix, like, I keep constantly forgetting that, like, I have links I'm supposed to share. Rob helps with that a lot. Let me join the bot. Let me see if this, ooh, someone bloody random, someone bloody random. Oh, look, there's a button I can push. Button! Let's see if this works this time. Oh, holy shit, it works. There you go. If you need to find the merch link, just type /merch. I finally got it working. All right, and I think it'll auto play like every hour. It'll just kind of pop it up. So we're gonna see how that works. Now, and then later on tonight, after the giveaways and after the one chip challenge, we gotta have a discussion about this monetization things because it's getting kind of like weird. So just so you know, and I'm gonna try to do that while I'm dealing with the spice, which would make it even fun. Now it's just the exclamation point, not the slash. Craig, actually, I did originally have blah 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 giveaway set up, but I didn't get it working until today, and I didn't bother sorting it out. Wait, you are really doing the one chip challenge? Do you have at least a gallon of milk? Yes, Olev. So I haven't done a spicy challenge in probably a couple years, but I kind of just do them whenever. So I did the one chip. Damn. I did the one chip challenge in 2021. It was pretty spicy. My quote audience was kind of bored because they were expecting more YouTube, TikTok-y, but it was pretty spicy. Then I did the Death Nut Challenge. The first time I did the Death Nut Challenge, I thought it was broke. Let me get the thermal woofle set up. So I did the second Death Nut Challenge, and that time we did it in a group, and I took Death Nuts from other people, and I did 7 Death Nuts all at once, and it was pretty hot, but it wasn't bad. So my main disadvantage here is that I haven't done a heat thing in a couple years, but we'll see what happens. I have everything set up. I have my orange juice because you don't use milk. Orange juice breaks down the oils and helps release it and get it going. Milk just cools it off. I have potato chips to help scrape everything down. I ate some pasta with some dairy as a nice bed for it to land on. Like, I do lots of prep stuff for this, and so far so good. And it is not quite. Oh, okay. Well, here's my woofler while we're waiting. My overly engineered one. Is Peter Harkins here? Is that who they asked about that? I did upload a loose woofler design last week. Did I just spell that? No. Where is the Thingiverse link? Where is the Thingiverse link? All right. So if you've tried to print my version of the woofler and it failed, there is now a loose woofler that might work. Whoa, Ed, calm down. Thank you, Ed Bird. Let's see. We got Freddie Jonas, Graham, Henrik, Pumpkin Vision, Phil Greenland, George Philpott, Steve, Neil C. Hey, Henrik's back. Thought you were already here. Mike D. Paul. Good lord. Time surfing alien. Origin unknown. Cosmo. Peter Sloan. Danica. Ken Hargraves. Group it. I think that's everybody. Peter Sloan, maybe. All right, let's burn some shit. Here we go. First one. Number 2. Ooh, that was a good ring. I will do 2 more. And one last whoop. Alright. Like that. And I also have gloves for when I take the chip out, because I don't want to get any of the dust in the keyboard or anything. Like on my hands, and then I don't want to touch my ding-dong with spicy stuff on it either. Because I've done that once. That is the exact amount of time that that will ever happen, is just once. Because that's really, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, yep, there's Freddy the face hugger. He's kind of blocked by. Actually, you know what? I will do that. Freddy the face hugger hiding in the bottom left there. It's my plushy face hugger. He has a small fan club. All right. Let's see. We're catching. Oh, the Clive. The Clive shirt is here. So of course nobody wants to ship to Isle of Man. So the company that makes the shirt in the States just sent it to me, and I'm going to send it to Clive. I haven't opened it yet, but let's see. Well, yeah. So there's that. I just kind of ripped it open to see what we had. Ah, that printed weird. Okay. So the big Clive came out in X-ray. I don't know what happened there. Not bad. It's not insulated per se, but it is a thick, what we would call flannel shirt. It's pretty all right. Cool. So that will be getting sent to Big Clive with all the giveaway stuff and everything else too. Oh, and after it got stuck in the mail, I finally got my clock too for the living room. Let me show you this real quick. In case you saw it on the merch site, you can actually see it for real. Guess we'll see how good it is. Because I really, if it came out as good as I hope it did, I want to hang it in the living room. Ooh. That, alright, cool. Let me move the thingers. Gonna put it to 1010. Ah, okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the design a little bit. Clock. I'm gonna have to pick that up a little bit. Glad I ordered one. I'll pick the whole design. But nah, that's cool. I'm gonna put that in my living room. Alright. That. What else we got? Anything else to cover? Besides the giveaways, which we're doing in like 10, 15-ish minutes. We got that. We covered that. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We got the Clive thing. Yeah, I guess, where's Clive? Double check the cost of shipping. Yeah, trust me, I've been shipping stuff over there for like a couple weeks. I got it. No worries. Did your shirt come in? You might have missed it. I thought I told you your shirt came in. I even showed it on, I guess it was Wednesday. Yeah, Ed, your shirt is here. That's Ed Bird's shirt. With Ed Bird, it's easy. I just hand it to him. Alright. Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. Maybe meet up at, like, Buffalo Wild Wings or something. Get some fucking bomb-ass blazing wings. If you've ever been to Buffalo Wild Wings or BW3, get the blazing wings. They're fucking great. Or, if sometimes what I'll do is I'll get the, the habanero? And then I'll get blazing sauce, and you dip the fries in blazing sauce, and then eat the habanero wings. And I order the sauce. I got like Famous Dave's Devil's Spit sauce. That's really good. It's not super hot, but it's a really good flavor. Craig Matthews, can you add woofles, toast, etc. Hourly markers to the clock? What do you mean, like to that particular clock, or like make a clock with all those things indicated on it for sale? Is that what you mean? Corporate doesn't like BW3. Yeah, I've heard that. Well, that's just a fucking shame, ain't it, James Randolph? Because that's what we call him. Todd Estrigado, hello, welcome. My 67, want one of them shirts. They are, yeah, I'm going through, I'm going to come up with a shirt that's, was it Cats, Coffee, and Cannabis? Like something to do with like my life is or is all I need. Cats, coffee, yeah, cats, yeah, coffee, cannabis. I'm going to do one of those shirts up soon. I'll let you know. Because it seems like you see a bunch of those with the 3 things. Well, that's my fucking 3 things. Cheers to caffeine. Yeah, hasn't stopped us from saying it. Goddamn right. I mean, you are what you are. McDonald's will always be Mickey D's, whether they like that or not, which I think they're fine with it, actually, but. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got the Loose Woofler announcement. That poor ingenuity. That sucks. All right. See, we talked about the Clive thing. We'll see what's going on with that. Maybe I'll fill in for a little while. What's up, Blankmatic? How you doing? No, make one so I can order it, says Craig. Yeah, I can work on that. I'll tweak that clock and then I can make a clock with a small logo in the center and then the labels over. Yeah, I can do something like that. I'll let you know. I should be able to get to that this week. If I come up with it, I'll put you in the credits like I did with Rob and Mouse. If that's cool with you. Is that a mushroom back there? Asked Charlie Doby. Yes, that is a mushroom with a print-in-place face hugger on top of its head. I think I got it. I think I was like from like 5 Below or something when they were doing that big Minecrafty thing. I have kind of scattered around. I don't know where half of them are, but I got a lot of those little tiny Minecraft things that they had like in the little like mystery bag things. I used to keep them. Actually, a bunch of them are on the 3D printer. They ride the bar up and down. I have an iron, like Steve in an iron armor of his iron sword. He rides up and down the bar on the 3D printer. I will let you know, Craig. I do believe pretty much everybody that's ordered something has received their stuff, so hopefully we'll hear everything came out okay, especially over in the UK since I'm using a different printer in the UK just to help save with the shipping and stuff. Gassy passed out last night. Yeah, that was a long fucking movie. But that was good. If you haven't seen Oppenheimer, yeah, every once in a while I'm supposed to give a movie recommendation. Even though Oppenheimer is a kind of an obvious one, it's Oscar winning, it's fucking, super awesome movie, public, whatever. It really is a good fucking movie, even though it is the movie itself is 2 hours and like 52 minutes long. So like do a scheduled pee break. When she's standing in the laundry before the explosion is a good pee break time. I'll just put that out there. Chipmunk passed out before HVAC overtime last night. Yeah, I don't watch them anymore. I don't know, maybe I'll head back over there. Are they tolerant of cannabis yet? Or am I going to get all my shit deleted again? Oh yeah, and for those that are still here, if you're still here in an hour or so, or you want to come back in a little over an hour at the top of the hour, we do our cat cam low feeding, where you get to watch the cats. You get to watch the cats eat it, but mostly eat her food and then try to eat everybody else's food, and Spaz gets like pushed out, and You'll be able to watch that while Piano Man Rob, who just went for a pee apparently, he'll be down in the corner where you see me. And he plays live piano or sometimes pre-recorded, depending on what's going on. I do believe tonight we will be testing his new internet setup. So hopefully the little cut ins and outs what we were getting, we do believe that was a Wi-Fi just losing bandwidth cutting in and out. So now he is wired. So hopefully that will, it sounded, so far everything's been sounding really good. So hopefully that will carry through. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. That is Pussies and Pianos with Piano Man Rob. That's a great thing to have on your resume there, Rob. So where'd you start? This show called Pussies and Pianos. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling. What time are you eating the chips? In about 15, 20 minutes. And it's chip. Just one. Well, I mean, unless it's broke. Salt burn. All right. Let's see here. Let me write that down. I got that. And what's it? Valheim? That's the other movie recommendation I got to look for. Salt burn. All right. Movie. I got to remember to like make my notes a little more explicit because when you're high, you know exactly what you're talking about. But then if you're not high, you're like, what the fuck? Bummer, got my shirt jacket as well. How is it? How did it come out? Oh, see previous posts. I got the cat bowl, very nice. Heavy white ceramic. They wrapped in a foot of bubble wrap. The cat heads go halfway around. Yeah, I don't like how it doesn't go all the way around, but it seems like all the bowls, it just does one half or the other. Still great though. Oh, good. Now, I thought in the pictures it showed, or is it that does the American one go all the way around and maybe the UK one only goes halfway? It's some of the printers are odd. You won't, what? Craig Matthews, you won't strain a full bag to chase. You'll want I don't know. I have potato chips to chase it. Thank you, Jimmy Ross. Always appreciate that. Talking about that like button. What is the other hot pepper on the chip? It's let's see. I am old. Blue corn, sunflower. Oh, hold on. I got the old guy assist. Old guy. Dun dun dun. 46. Feeling 64. Naga. I think it's Naga. Naga. Carolina Reaper and Naga. So that's not bad. It's almost sort of kind of squish, so, but I can't tell if the chip's broken inside, but if need be, we'll just kind of pile the chips up like a little death sandwich. I leave notes for myself and then go back and say, what the fuck? I should have been a doctor, says Chippy Chipmunk. Yeah, it gets interesting sometimes. What's up, little Jim? You're a little drunk? That's fine. I'm about to be a little bit on fire here in about 15 minutes. Top of the hour toast. All right. Let's do a toast to the next cousins in line as they're planning the next mission for choppers to Mars to be 2 of them for the sample return. I recently read that. I believe that's what it said. So here's to the future of Mars helicopter-y, drone-y things flying around doing awesome shit. Cheers. Mars is going to be a fun planet. Can't wait to get there. All right. Giveaway. That's what it is. That's what we got to do. Sitting there, I'm like, we got something to do in like 2 or 3 minutes. What the fuck is it? Take another hit. It's the giveaway. All right, and the last chance to enter the giveaway. Let me post the link. Skadoosh. Go there, leave a comment. Whether you want the hat or the medium dog collar and dog tag that fits me pretty fucking good. Leave a comment there, and we're going to do a random drawing on that in 3-ish minutes. And we'll do the same thing we did last week. Hopefully, some people said either's fine. Some people wanted a certain one. Some people wanted a different one. So we're going to, like, cross our fingers and hope that we pick, a compatible two, and then we'll see what we can sort out. Because I do realize putting 2 items in a giveaway is kind of difficult. So I probably won't be doing that again. But last week it worked out pretty good. Hopefully this week it'll be okay. Shoop. I just hit a button. Alright, everything's good. So we'll have... So what we'll do is we'll do the first drawing. I'll write it down and see what you wanted and write that down. And then we'll do the second drawing and then... see what we can work out. Alright. Shite. They are also working on a helicopter for Titan, are they, Franco? I feel like I maybe heard a whisper of that somewhere. Like, I wonder if I saw a headline and, like, that was one of... Like, you ever go, like, scrolling through the news and they're like, hey, and then right when you go to click it, the fucking page refreshes and you're like, ugh. And then you end up looking at, like, dog collar pantyhose. I don't fucking know. Some weird ad pops up. What's up, John's touchpad? Now, is this John at the touchpad, or is the touchpad itself achieved ultimate AI and has decided to join YouTube? Because that would be fine too. They should send a helicopter to the... Well, I mean, the helicopter would just... It probably would mostly flop around like a dead fish, just slowly. Their mouths. Browsing history-based ads. Oh yeah, we got to talk about the monetization shit after I eat this pepper. We'll see how it goes. And it involves a poll, so I know we like our polls. Giggity. What's an ad? Yeah, I don't know. It's every time I go to someone else's YouTube, it's like, oh, you deal with that? Man, like, I drop it Netflix for YouTube Premiere. Fucking absolutely 110% exactly what I needed to do. All right, I'm going to go get the drawing ready here. Why is that on top chat? God damn it. Oh, crack that neck. Oh, crack a lacking, motherfucker. All right. Let's see. I got chat down there. There's that. Yeah, clue. Oh, yeah, there's that. All right. And which one do I use for that? Do you remember? Hey, hey. Hey. All right. Let's see. It always tells me to refresh. Let's see. Let me go to the actual giveaway itself. Oh, no, I don't need to. I already have it saved. So it always, like, every single time we've used it, it said refresh. So let's refresh first. Ah, that's funny. My camera view is blocking pop-ups. All right, add comment, replies, no, filter, delete, or duplicate users, yes, blah, blah, blah. Let's do a 8-second duration. That seems to build a little bit of tension. 6 plus 5 is 37. And get comments and go. 39 unique comments on this one. Are we ready? I don't think I have a delay turn on. No, I don't have a delay turn on this time. I can't believe last time I'm talking, I'm like, why is everyone so far? But oh, 10-second delay, asshole. All right, let's rock and roll. Dun, 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 dun. And Pato Mahoney would like the cat hat. Let's see. Congratulations. You should email me at live@scruffdog. Show at scruffdog.live. I always fucking derp. All right, congratulations. Are you here? Yeah, there you are. All right, so hopefully the next one from over here will want the collar or either. Or we're going to have to do a battle royale. No, we'll sort something out. Let's see. Yeah, this one's really quick. There's like no drama here. It's funny. This is very like, oh, okay. So here we go. Actually, yeah. Here we go, and bam, and what? First, anything goes, yeah. Include replies, no. Allow duplicates, no. All right. All right, here we go. What's up, Kevin? And pick a winner from 40. Perfect. The collar would be amazing. Well, we absolutely got lucky as shit on that, and so did you. There you go. Absolutely. We couldn't get your membership, but we got you a collar, girl. That's awesome. All right. Again, email me at show@scruffdog.live. And we will get that all sorted out. Congratulations, Vera. Why don't we do a little toast? Do I have coffee? I do. A little toast to the winners, Pato Mahoney and Vera Day Wolf. Vera finally got a win. Congratulations, everyone. And as merch sells and things happen, we'll get around to getting more giveaways going. And then the future ones will be like, pick a t-shirt size, whatever, and then it gets shipped to you direct from the manufacturer. So it'll be a little bit easier, but everyone, giveaways last week and this week will be getting shipped this week. Yeah. All right, so I can close that, leave that open for Rob if need be, close that, leave that open. So the intro, I guess we might as well do a poll on this too real quick. With the intro, instead of no cat hair too. Yeah, the future giveaways should be cat hair free. Let's see, a poll. Let's see, intro music. I'm kind of thinking of things here. I guess we'll call, even though, like, obviously I'm a new show, but we'll call it Keep It Old School. With just like the high-pitched singing. Or keep it like Tonight. With some aimed ahead official. And me just derping around behind it. Kind of talking to you, just letting the techno play like we did tonight. Or we'll go with option 3, mix it up. Let me know what you think. What do we got? Oh, good lord. Just me just gifted 20 memberships. Thank you. Let's see. Should Scruff put Old Bay on his chip? That would actually probably make it easier because it would dilute some stuffs. John's Touchpad, Steve's mom, Steve Knobs, Samantha Peters, Andrew Conway, Lee Donaghy, Peter Schultz, at Kler, Dr. White, Paul, Reeferman, Russell Brussel, Joey, Tony, Cardboard, Rainette, Kiwi, Indigenous, Andy 77, and Lee, welcome to the gaggle of goofballs. And welcome back, some of you. Ooh, thank you again, just me. Well, I just hit a button. What happened? We're good. Hey, there's a big fucking cat on my screen. That's funny as shit. Hey, kitty. Close that. Alright, so yeah, let's see. What's the poll looking like? Mix it up. That's pretty far ahead. Okay. I just my concern here is just like listening to me sing is funny, but like without the music, without you hearing the music in my head. I worry that it's like beyond boring, but yeah, that's why we ask everything on the channel is voted on by the members. It's our channel. I just happen to have the microphone, that's all. Why do I say poor? Who says poor view? Oh, for the gift. Well, yeah, she didn't get the membership, but she got the collar. So that'll have cat hair and maybe scruff hair on it from me wearing it here and there. Scruff in space. Yeah, that works out good. Me and Rob were talking about that. Rob had asked if I'd noticed that he usually puts the Space Invader symbols up. And I went, Rob, I expect to see the Space Invaders come up when I do that. Like, I look forward to that. I think it's fucking funny as shit. I guess that's gonna be going for a minute. It looks like we got some new subscribers here. Always appreciate that. We tend to keep the channel just a little chill. Just a little chill. Now, we're going to have another poll later on about another thing that may occur every once in a while. But we're about ready to do the one ship challenge there, aren't we? That's good, Vera. Glad you finally got something here. Oh, I need to turn that off. That's going to be funny if something on that bing bong. Alright, so what we are going to do, we're going to use the Lego. I got like a new Lego camera set up, slightly better angle. I don't know, I feel necessary. Well, I say slightly better angle, and it's a lot easier to get it squared up. But the mount still sucks how it is, so I just got to get a different mount set up. Maybe like what this camera is hooked up to and the speaker that's sitting right next to it, they're on the same type of mount. I guess I'm going to have to get another one to attach to the monitor mounts on the back, because they're already supporting fucking way too much weight. Let's see. I got an empty trash can just in case. I should go get my drinks. Have those ready. Yeah, let me go get the milk and orange juice I have in the fridge. Have those on the ready. And I guess I'll read the rules of the not death, but the one ship challenge. I forget like how much you gotta wait or whatever. Does the music not cause copyright issues in the intro? No, AIM 2-Head official. Most of their, if not all of everything they publish is, they state on every one of their songs it is copyright free. You can use it, and you can even monetize your videos with it. All they want is credit. So that's why, like in the intro, like like right here, goddamn, right here in the countdown, where it had tonight's music, and it's in the video description as well. And I talk about them. No, I actually listen to Aimed Ahead like all the time. Like they put out new shit pretty much every day, and some of it's like tracks, and then some of it's compilations. And it looks like they kind of gather small artists together and kind of help them and collaborate and shit. Like it looks like a really good setup, and they're perfectly fine with you using their stuff. Just give them credit, so that should be easy. Rob, can you go through the Scoville numbers in comparison to regular chilies, please? Yeah, give me a minute. Let me go get my drinks. Here, you know what? While we're talking about it, while I'm walking, I'll just fucking hit play on the techno. Where is it? There it is. Let me drag this back over to here. Oh, how was the level of the music in the intro? Was it like at a pretty good level? Or would it just be like, should it have been turned up or down, would you say? Because I kind of guessed. It was good. Meme just says it was good. Level was nice. All right, cool. I'll leave it at that level. And I'm just going to press play from where we stopped and make sure we're good. And then I'm going to go get my drinks. There we go. And cam low. Buffering? The fuck is buffering for? Stupid YouTube experience interruptions? Find out why. I don't know. Sorry, is my gigabit too fast? It even shows that it's fully buffered. Whatever. Alright. Pausing that, deal with it. That's weird. What does it think? I mean, I am behind a ad blocker, but I'm also Premiere, so eat my balls. Alright. So we're going to do this one chip challenge things. Let me go a heading test. Let me turn the loop back off. All right, so in the poll, we'll mix it up. We will mix it up. Not a bad deal. Now the cats are starting to peeling off the lids and eating. Yeah, like they're going to learn. They know what it is, because whenever I put it down, they're like, ooh, shit. Especially when they hear those plates, like they know that particular clink that those size plates make. All right, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and glove up. Like I said, I don't want to get this shit all over the keyboard. Yeah, Beefcake. Oh yeah, I got a fixed camera. Yeah, Beefcake. He does all right. He eats lightly. He had more meat on his bone, but Lee, who's right there, her poofy ass, just ate all his food. So now he just chills. Like I even put like toys in his mouth, and like they even take the toys out of his mouth. It's kind of rude. All right, let me flip them back to here. All right, we are gloved up. So as soon as we get the spicy dust, I'm going to need someone to step up for a prostate exam. We'll see how capsaicin crystals do in the old bum. Let's see. I got the trash can. Like, I don't think I'm going to need a trash can, but move that there. Got my chips. Got my milk and orange juice. Go ahead and free milk it. You gotta give it something to land on. That way your stomach doesn't get too upset. It's also why I ate a shitload of chicken Alfredo pasta today. Like right before the stream as well. Let me get my razor blade. Yeah. All right, let me go to the Lego cam. Actually, hold on. Let's answer that phone first. All right, let's see. Let me rotate that. Cheers, everyone, to the 2023 One Chip Challenge. Hopefully, I'll be just fine, or not. Who knows? Boy, this sucks with fucking. All right. Give my throat a moment. Let's see. Let's unpack this. Let me move the keyboard over a bit. There's Tiny Mama. And move the stream deck. Move the T. And where's the Lego? View. I figure that way everything looks legit. All right. So the 2023 One Chip Challenge, the one that has been banned. Let's see. It is still sealed. Go ahead and pop that. I forget what the exact rules are. I don't know if this is like a 5-minute, a 10-minute. Wait. I miss something. Come on. Come on. Is there more tape? Oh, it's glued as well. I didn't not know that. Okay. Oh, they are fucking around. Okay. All right, what to expect? Made with Carolina Reaper and Naga Viper Pepper. This vicious chip was created for the vengeful pleasure of intense heat and pain. Snake stuff. Okay, so it's like it's like Orihime and a chip or something. You versus the Reaper. There's the thing. Let's set that right there. Does this come with a some of these they used to come with like a chart about the pepper levels. Alright, I guess I'll hang that if I succeed. Read the warning. Eat the entire chip. Wait as long as possible before eating or drinking anything. Alright. Alright. And then I guess if that works, I'll hang the flag and for a minute, maybe I'll put that like over on this side wall here where there's really like behind the dog icon. Where do I want to put this? Just back here works. Alright. Oh wait, you know what? Let me grab that. Put this here, move that. Just to keep the dust under control. Like I said, I don't want any like derpy surprises. Oh, okay, I shouldn't need the razor blade for this. And then I'll switch back to the main camera once we get this thing open. Yeah, sorry, I'm running a little late on this, but that's just kind of what I do. This will be like The Death Nut Challenge, but less slimy. Ah, the Death Nut Challenge wasn't that bad. I'll tell you, man, it's been a really stressful month, and it turns out it didn't necessarily have to be. My nerves are shot. Wait, this thing looks a little worse than the 2021 challenge. Alright, so I'm only going to touch it with this hand. But I'm going to need a clean hand for buttons. Alright, where are we at now, Sue? Let's hold that up, Sue. Where can you see it? And you can see it in the main camera. Alright. Woo! Let me get rid of the foil here. Oh, right, trash can's right there. Also, so when I crunch into it, it doesn't like fall everywhere. Alright. Well, cheers everyone. The vertithermal woofle may be delayed, so cheers. All right. Oh man, I got a piece of something stuck in my teeth. That sucks. A lot of powder on that thing. Nah, Rano, actually my this is pretty hot. My bowels have pretty much given up on trying to warn warn me about my butt, because it doesn't really burn on the way out anymore. I'm gonna turn the fan on, that always helps. See, I took that at 6:28. I guess we'll see how it's going. Yeah, it's probably about 1,000,000 Scovilles, I'd say. Oh, it's definitely warming me up. Like, there's no doubt that capsaicin is fucking hot, and let you know it's there. Also, doesn't help that some of the powder is in my beard. Let me just get that out. All right. It's not bad as a woofle shoots out his ass. Not quite yet. Yeah, I guess I'll stay on camera anyway. That way there's no chance of cheating. Although I got a piece stuck in my fucking tooth. Do I have any toothpicks in here? I have a zip tie. Boop. Sorry. There we go. All right, throw that zip tie away. Don't think I'm going to need that. All right. This is a little hotter than the 2021 version. Guess we'll see if it keeps going. Lee's yelling for me. She knows I'm on fire. Oh yeah, Rahime's out. I got her disco light on for her. It's pretty hot there, Patrick. We'll see. It is still building. Most heat challenges build for the first 6 to 10 minutes. So if you can get to 15, you're fine. Plus, the other thing you gotta remember is right now it is a sensation that's not actually doing any damage. So as long as you keep that in mind, it kind of helps quench the pain a little bit. Because, you know, look, it's just a burning sensation. There's not actually something happening to most people. Like, I know for me, in my case, it's just a burning sensation, but, like, I'm not actually, like... So that helps. I think I'm pretty sure I over-explained that well enough. No, because we have felt in between there, Rob. I made sure I got flame retardant headphone cups. Chipmunk says, to me, chili heat doesn't feel like heat. Or is that just me? Feels more like road rash. I like, bear with me. Like, I actually like the flavor of capsaicin. Like, I like the flavor of the burn. I like eating Carolina Reapers because it is a really sweet and great flavored pepper. You just gotta ignore the capsaicin or let the capsaicin, like, sorry, I'm drooling a lot. You gotta let the capsaicin, like, accent the flavor, I guess. That's also like when I used to drink all the time. I drank Jack Daniels because I liked the flavor of Jack Daniels. The fact that I got drunk was both a bonus and a downfall, you know, depending on how much you drank. Drool. God, so much drool. All right, we're at, what, almost 6 minutes here? We're doing all right. Mouse, you like that? Next week, Scruff tasers his own balls for fun. I do have those little electric ones with, like, the little silicone pads you put on for, like, muscle shock. Sorry. It's one thing I can't control. When the burn is going, I just keep fucking drooling. Nose is clearing up, though. But the ones, those little shock thing, I think they take, I don't know if it's 4 or 6 AA batteries. But most of them got, like, 2 channels. I've tried them, and I put those on my balls before, and it wasn't... Like, I'd probably rather eat this chip than do that again, but it wasn't horrible. But yeah, you do notice. Oh, because I had them and I was using them for my back and my neck. Oh man, I swear I gotta get a microphone to tape to my neck one of these days. But I had it, and I saw it, like, they did something like that on Jackass, and I went, hey, I can try that. So, it wasn't horrible, I guess, you know what I mean? Yo, Poos and yo, Crack. What's up, 404 Not Found? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe I have. See, I feel like this was pretty much the same reaction I had to the 2021 One Chip Challenge, where everyone was waiting for something to happen, and I was just like, sorry. You say your back and your neck. Oh god, actually, is that... Hold on, where's my notes? No, see, I got my milkshake. So eventually I want to sing the Cat Dog theme song, Kitty at My Foot, by, was it Presidents of the United States? Kitty, well, you know, it would be more like...
Kitty at my foot and I wanna touch it.
Yeah, that song. The Gummy Bear song, My Milkshake, Mr. Bombastic, Can't Touch This, and the Assumption songs are all on the list for me to sing. BigClive, I tried the E-stim in that area, and it went from pleasing tingle to getting kicked in the balls in one step. Yeah, no, mine isn't in steps, it actually just rolls, and it's a very I don't think it's an audio taper, because I know like some potentiometers got the audio taper and some just got the straight level. This was a nice straight, nice gradual increase that you can do. Why are folks here electroding their balls? Asks Zapped Sparky. I mean, why aren't you? I mean, that's really the real question here. Hold on, let me check cat cam low. Oh no, wait a minute, wrong one. There we go. Nope. I'll keep an eye out for any key cats. Key cat. All right. Well, while I got everyone's attention, we have monetization issues, and one of them requires a poll. First off, and hold off on any giving, if you would, please, while I'm making this quote-unquote speech thing, because I know how you people like to get sneaky like that. So in preparation for taxes that I have to prepare now for 2023. Oh, wow. Just fucking knock the shit out of that. Hold on. Oh, that's all out of fucking whack. No, all right. So in preparation for doing taxes this year, I realized, this from September to November, the channel made $272. And then after that, we made quite a lot more due to everyone's gracious donations and membership gifting and everything. So, when I initially turned on fan funding, I would not have believed that we were already over $1,100, and it's for the channel, and it's only the 27th of January. Some of that's carrier, that's for the year, for the tax year. So that's December plus January, what's coming up in January. Like, you people are insane and awesome and all that. Mr. Eggcake kind of knows where I'm going. I forgot about one key thing, or I didn't bother thinking about it, because I didn't think in a full year that we would even make like $1,000. I figured, it's just light, everyone's just doing their thing, everyone's chill. But holy shit, we're already past that. Which means, since I'm on a 1099 as a independent contractor with Google, they don't take taxes out. So since we do really well on this channel, thank you very much, everyone, the gaggle of goofballs, the donators, all of the subscribers, everyone that helps, I'm going to have to start, like, each payment, I'm going to have to pull out like 25% and just put it in a separate thing. Like, I'm going to leave it in the same account, but kind of write it in the book different. Because if we hit like, say everything goes crazy and we hit like $3,000 at the end of the year, that means I'd have to put in like $600-700 of money, and that sucks. You know what I mean? So I'm going to set the tax money aside, and then, when tax year rolls around next year, we'll see what we owe, because I'm going to do my taxes normally, see what number happens, and then I'm going to add the Google, and then we'll see how it changes, and then we'll know what I need from the channel. I'll take it out of the channel tax fund, and then everything that's left over goes back into the channel. We buy something nice, and we go from there. Everyone's saying more like 35. Yeah, I've got to figure it out. Might end up being, it's going to be like 25-30%. Yeah, I was thinking, TJ, we might be able to figure out how to write it off as a small business expense this coming year, because I am kind of considered as an independent contractor. But I use an online tax thing. It is kind of clearing the nose up pretty good, but it's already fading out. Like we're already done here. So I use an online tax thing, and they're really good with small business stuff. Damn, sorry, hold on. So you go by their advice, and they actually have like online chat advice as well. So I'll see what they say next year, and we'll go from there. But I am going to have to put a percentage aside every month now. Originally I was thinking, oh, I'll just keep the last 2 or 3 months as taxes, but just in case things get weird, I need to do it as we go. So there's that. Sorry, I forgot about taxes because I didn't think y'all would be this fucking giving. And I mean that in a positive fashion. But yeah, now we actually have to account for taxes, so we're going to do that. But at least the taxes are based on what YouTube pays me, not what you pay YouTube. So if you donate $10, the channel gets $7. I take out like 2. So it kind of is gonna working out when you do the percentages, like, or whatever the IRS taxes, it'll be out of that $7 because YouTube has already taken their bullshit. So at least there's that. But it's almost roughly, I'd say, after fucking IRS taxes, it's pretty much about half of what you donate will actually get to the channel, which kind of sucks. But I guess that's just kind of how YouTube works. I'm learning there's a lot of shit with YouTube that I just kind of don't feel is fair to everyone, but then it's just kind of how that goes, it seems. So there's that. Ooh, I just hit a button. We good? All right. Hold on, where's the... where'd I put... Oh, there it is. I gotta put this thing back so I don't bonk the keyboard. Yeah, as far as the one chip challenge goes, like, we're done. It's already faded. Like, I'm good. Like, I don't even need anything to drink at this point, so... Sorry. That's what happened last time. Like, it is, I will say, it is really fucking hot, but for me, it just kind of fades out rather quickly. I mean, you've seen a couple times I actually have the shirt that has capsaicin on it. Like, I really fucking like the taste, the flavor of capsaicin. I'm just fucking weird. Can we become a religious organization for tax purposes? Yes, I am Reverend Scruff Dog through the Universal Life Church of California. Like, no shit. So yes, I could technically start our own thing and make this some weird religious cult. There, Herbert Trousafency. Oh, Liz, you are still here? Are you still here, Liz? Would you like a, like, are we good that, like, I'm done the chip challenge? Like, are we good to, like, move on from this, I guess? I just want to make sure everyone's cool, that, like, we're good, because then, we can give Miss Liz her, Vertithermowoofle. Meme Jeff, Scruffluck, some dude claimed that I was wrong about a 30 kilowatt device running for 1 minute only. It would use 1/300,000th of watts in a minute. Oh man, now you got me thinking here. Something running for 1 minute. So it would be a 300 kilowatt hour machine. Hold on. Let me get a calculator up. I ain't trying to think right now. And not because of the spice, just because I'm fucking high. And you know what? There's fucking technology for this. Alright. It'd be like 500 watts in a... wait a minute. In a second. Wait, that's a second. In a second? Where was that? In a minute. No, it'd be like about 500 watts. Yeah. Yeah, I got 500 watts on that one. Big Toe, Maryland wants money too. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to do 30%. But at least at the end of the year, like, anything that's left over comes back, and then I start over. Like, I'm not just going to hold it. Oh, we'll just hold it just in case. I want to make sure I, like, literally just physically give it back. And then we start over, you know, every tax year. Just... fucking everybody, like, and then, like, every time we go and buy something, I gotta pay taxes on that fucking too, on the purchase. Like, it's, God, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh, sorry, Liz. All right, Let's see. So let's woofle on then. Oh, there's not a whole lot of woofle juice in there. What the fuck happened? I guess I'll like the instructions on the one chip challenge say to like post a link, so I'll probably do a clip and I'll just finish the clip right after our vertothermal woofle, and then I'll release the clip and tag them and whatever, see what they want to do with like the whatever. Like, I mean, it's a spicy chip, but it's whatever. There's a button for it right there. Boom. Lighter. I mean, I might drink the orange juice in a second anyway, just because it's fucking good orange. I got the fan on. Hold on a sec. 2, 3. All right, here, let me just kind of do this while the fan slows down. Oh, hold on. Alright. Shall we woofle? Oh, and then we'll finish the other half of the monetization talk. Woofle. There goes my hair. Number 2. Yeah, it was kind of a little one. A lot of it fell out. Hold on a sec. Let me clean. Let me dry this off a little bit. It's like overflowing really bad. I think I need to thicken up the woofle juice a little bit. Number 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. And one more. Alright. Oh, put that away. Put that there. Get me that. Wipe my hands off and clean all the burnt hair off my hand. Another week with no left hand hair. Boom, boom, boom. I'm waiting for my left hand to like grow a glove or some shit like that. Now the gradient looks weird. There's Freddy hanging in the corner. I was recalibrating. Okay. Oh, the color bar crashed. That's different. All right. I'm gonna flip it on back. Foosh. Love you too. My queen there, Liz Edwards. That was pretty good. Let's see. How did I lose? Yeah, like, let's see. Yeah, pardon my nerves, but like, you know, you can see like the little bit of fur there, and then you got like nothing. Shoof. What do we got here? Are you guys talking about that equation? V5, it just shows oh, poll, right. So the second half of the monetization thing is going to be a poll. So here's my plan. Whatever level, damn. So since this is us and mostly you, you need to decide what level of monetization we want to do for the month of February. Well, actually, it'll be starting tomorrow. We'll say, so since February's short, I want to get like about a 30-day span in. As you've probably noticed, I turned it on for like some of the most of the public videos. But I want to see what you're all comfortable with to do 1 month at whatever level of monetization you want to do that we're going to vote on right now. And we're going to see where that month puts us and see if it's worth the hassle of ads or if we just say, fuck it, you know, like it didn't make us any money for the channel. We'll just screw it and we'll go we'll stick with fan funding or like leave just the public stuff turned on or something. Like we'll see what it does for us and we'll go from there. But I want you to help us decide what gets monetized, because it's our channel. It's not my channel. It's just our channel. It's just my picture. What level of monetization? Fuck me. Monetization. All right. So the first level would be monetize the public videos only. So right the way it is right now. The second one would be we monetize public videos and the Wednesday night Lego live streams, because that's kind of like a light stream. Even though it's a light stream, you know, we can try that. And if you didn't know, I do Lego builds every Wednesday night. Right now we're doing a remote control forklift. When that's done, we're going to take like a small piece right in between, and then we're doing a 6,790 piece 5-foot wide B2 bomber, stealth bomber. All right, third option, sorry, fucking, would be monetize public videos and all the live videos. And the fourth option would be we monetize everything, including the members' videos, which, yeah. But that's for us to decide. Have at it. If you have questions that you would like to ask in the channel, by all means, I will try to answer them. Uh-oh. Your left hand is worried. I think it's okay. Is Clive here? Those photonics with the... Alright, so Clive's blue. Oh, okay, there's Clive. Your 30 kilowatt load for 100 would use half a unit of electric. Half a unit. I vote you chose, but but it's our. See, that's the thing. Like, I have no opinion because the money isn't for me. It's for us. So it's for us to decide. There, Mr. Craig Matthews. Well, I appreciate it. It really is for you guys to decide. I'm just sitting here. Like, I got this shit covered. Like, don't worry about it. Because, you know, once everything dries up and my YouTube dries up, you know, then I can just sit here and just look like the overconfident douchebag on Discord. What's up? Hey Rob, can you get a fresh Discord link so we can all act like douchebag goofballs on fucking Discord? A unit of electricity is 1 kilowatt used for 1 hour. See, that's why you got to wear gloves, because I just had to make an adjustment. Be careful of monetizing live because of drug content. Yeah, I gotta see, because they just sent out a thing that they are relaxing the marijuana thing, so I gotta see where that lands to see if if you vote, then I will look into it, and if for some reason monetizing a live stream does not seem like a good idea, or Like you self-grade your videos. So I will put in, and they say don't fuck around, put in what's there. And so I will honestly self-grade the level of drug use and all that. Well, for me, it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's medicine use. Trust me, the amount of fucking Motrin I was taking. But anyway, hey, what's up, Herbert? You just slid into the, oh, there's Rob, yeah. Thanks for joining there, Herbert. Yeah, the Discord server's only been open for like a week, so it's a little, or a week or two, so it's a little calm right now. But yeah, you get a chance, you know, tell us about your project, tell us what you got going on, tell us about your mom, you know, whatever you want to do. Verde Wolf, so we can't do the cocaine anymore? No, that's fine, that's fine. You can do all the coke you want. You know, I can't because I'm here. But in my state, I can legally use cannabis, but it's that whole federal thing, and, you know, people don't want to get their head out of their ass. Someone bloody random in cat news. Hold on. I wonder if that would help. Let's see. In cat news, my cat just climbed on the cat tree. It wasn't too bad. So someone bloody random's cat finally found the cat tree after playing more with the box, because that's what cats do. It is almost 7 o'clock, so it's almost time for the see if there's a renewal bomb there, and we'll do a toast. And I gotta tell you, like, I don't want to waste the orange juice, so I'm just gonna toast with the orange juice, because I actually haven't had any orange juice in a while. And then, oh wait, hold on, where's, oh, the phone's right there. Okay, hold on, did the winners email me? Let me force it to check that. Hold on a sec, sorry. Alright, oh, there it is. God, it fucking just gets so annoying sometimes with the way shit is set up. Overcomplicated. Overcomplicated. 2 males. That's oddly. All right. Yes, there's 2 males. So go get them, please. Please. Hey, there we go. There is Vera. There is Pat. All right. I have your emails. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Good. So we got that sorted out. We got the poll going right now for the monetization thing, so I can delete that off my notes. Did Peter Harkins ever show up? Like, I'm going to keep that as a note until I know that Peter Harkins heard that there's a loose woofler on Thingiverse. Ingenuity. God, that's a shame. You know, it's one of those things that's a shame, but you can't be sad because Ingenuity just fucking kicked ass. Alright. Now, actually, we're going to save that for next week. There's that. What else we got there? We got that there. I think, alright, I think we're all caught up. It is 7 o'clock, so, oh, there's our renewal bomb. I didn't even see that it started. So yeah, I guess cheers to the gaggle of goofballs. Cheers to the subscribers. Appreciate everyone hanging out and stopping by. And chilling with everybody else. And congratulations to tonight's winners. Cheers. Oh, wait. Sorry. I want to do the orange juice. Orange juice tastes good. Just haven't bought it in so long. Cheers. That's good. I'm gonna leave that down here. That is fucking good. I don't like pulp in my orange juice. Like, I'll drink it if it's there. Like, I'm not gonna, like, go over to your grandma's house and be like, get this shit out of here. Like, I'll drink it, but I prefer... Oh, yeah, what do we got? John's Touchpad an hour ago. Patrick, Sam Online, Econ5, Cat. I haven't seen. I think I thought. Oh, actually, Econ sent me a message earlier. I was pretty high. I gotta go back and look at it. I forget what it was about. Is that a wheel on the left side of the tank? A wheel on the left side of the tank. What, like that right there? Was that what you mean, Zapped? That there or like that there? Number one. Number two. Number one. Number two. Lower, dude. This right here, the orange thing. Ta-da! I'm old. Just seemed like a good spot to keep that. Like, like when you find that weird spot to put something, and it just kind of always lands there. That's the side of the snake tank. Yes, it is a magnifying glass with a little LED light on it. Because, I am old. Oh, wait, that means I get to see, I get to ship to New Zealand? Huh, alright. Fuck Fama. Yes, pulp suck, pulp, no pulp, way to go. Alright, so we see how Fama feels about pulp. Like the first time I drank it, I thought it was really weird, but then I just kind of got used to it. Because various family members were all about it. I'm just gonna have a fucking smoke. Like the heat is almost, oh Christ, it's been what? 36 minutes? Yeah, like we're way done. It is interesting. I've watched some of them where like for an hour they're just on fire. I just don't. Hey, the fucking the thing's working. No shit. All right, the merch link's working. It's in the chat. That's cool. I wasn't sure if that was actually work. Oh God. Oh, okay. Someone merched it as well. There is a cooldown thing on the merch link so that it can't be bombed. But if you figure out how to bomb it, I'll just tweak it. Elon should visit Mars. Yeah, you want a cool keyboard? Use this motherfucker. This thing is awesome. I now use this for the bottom keyboard. I know I showed you the other week, but just in case there's anybody new, because we do have a couple new subscribers. This was like 12 bucks on Amazon. It's fucking great. I got the built-in touchpad up there and got mousy clicky buttons and shifties, and it actually has a button on it that's for Control Alt Delete, shit like that. It's fucking great. Rob has one. Coach Seagal has one. Uh-oh. Looks like the merch link isn't, let's see what's going on with that. Maybe I should just turn /merch off and, just let it auto bomb kind of thing. Oh, do I have to? What? What is going on here? Oh, no, I do have to. Oh, hold on, let me get rid of that. I don't need that one. Sorry, give me a second here. I don't need that. Let me adjust this one. What's the cooldown on this one? Because everyone's... Let's see here. Oh, other keyboard asshole. The keyboard asshole. Hi ho. Huh? That didn't work. That did. That's better. Burp. Yeah, we'll see if that helps. Turn that off. Turn that off. All right. And we're back. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Hey, Franco's leaving. Hey, have a good evening, Franco. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. If it had joysticks too, it would be a fix-all. It does. Well, it has arrow keys. Like, that actually work as arrow keys, if that's close enough. I mean, it would be nice if it had, like, one of those little trackball-y touch blicky thingies. Oh, what else to do? Was that all we had to do tonight? That was really uneventful. I was kind of like actually hoping it would have been hotter. Like, I did want to sweat a little bit. Let me put this stuff back. Oh well. Maybe next year. Well, actually, Christ, does this mean they're just not going to do that anymore since, like, somebody didn't do well with it? A ThinkPad nipple? Yes, Craig Matthews. Those things were pretty cool. Didn't I feel like the Blackberries came with something like that? Ed Bird. Gifting 10 memberships to the gaggle of... Oh, God, there's Chuck It. That was the guy that was like, I don't even know you. He came in. That's great. I remember him. Chuck It FPV. Thank you, Ed. See, Peter, Mike D, Chuck It. Michael Strauss, Daniel Pack, Emil, damn. Emil? Fucking hell. Zenalito, YOLO, Laser, Fancy Lucas, welcome and welcome back to the gaggle of goofballs. Apparently, whether you want to be here or not. Hi, Mahoney. Mine has a trackball and front paddle shifters like a gamepad. You can change the color of the black lights, and it's rechargeable. Yeah, this you can turn on like the backlight. It's pretty good. I know you can change it. I just haven't figured out how. But like, actually, that's usually the color I make keyboards anyway, because it's visible in all. It's very visible in all light, and it's not white, which can kind of not like sometimes the white light in the daylight you can't see it, but you can still see the purple and blue. So that works out. Like, for my eyes, I don't like. I'm not colorblind or anything. It works for me. Paula says, sorry, was the Beretta 92 I was speaking of on a Wednesday stream when talking about the Glocks and conflagrated the two was the M19X as the new model, but I like the older 92 Beretta. Were we talking about pew-pews? I remember, I'm usually pretty high on the Lego streams, but like pew-pews are fine. Where's Ed? Ed will talk to you about some pew-pews. Car batteries are worth about 15 pounds in scrap right now. Yeah, they're usually between like 16 to 20 bucks for your average car battery. Or, well, industrial battery here. Each. Let's see, we passed... Oh, shit, yeah, what am we forgetting? Like, the fucking cat thing. Like, we gotta forget the cats. God damn. Sorry, like, this whole, like letdown of a one-chip challenge is just, like, it's a kind of a bummer. So I ain't gonna go on about it anymore. I was just kind of expecting more. Rob, are you going to go live? Where's my button? Or do you want me to do a backup there, Mr. Rob? Just me gifting 5 more memberships to Gerald Jensen, KD Doramy, Tugboat, Triple XIQBL. Welcome to the gaggle of goofballs. Sorry. Let me do something over here while I'm waiting to hear back from Rob to see what's going on there. I'm gonna go turn comments off on the contest thread. Lock that down so I can close that. Get rid of those. Doing a little cleanup here for a second. Don't mind me. Emails. Gotcha there. We can close that. We're good there. That's my stream. I'll leave that going so I know what the fuck's going on. Alright. And can you play the recording I made earlier for us, please? I'm not feeling well enough to play it live tonight. Yes, I can, Rob. Would you like to give us an intro while I set that up, please? I mean, like type something out real quick. I don't know if there's something, or is there already like an intro in the video? Let me open up that old hard drive. Move that over there. Actually, you should be right in the recent file list once the hard drive wakes up. Scruff, is that a Christmas pin you are wearing? It's the end of February. It's just a star. I mean, stars are pretty much universal. I guess, how about this there, Mike and Co. Once the battery in this dies, I'll switch back to... Oh, actually, yeah, isn't Valentine's Day coming? I think there's a heart in there. There's a whole shitload of them right there on that shelf. I think I got a heart up there. If not, I think there's a 3-leaf clover, so I can start wearing something a little more festive. Or less more season appropriate. Oh yeah, let's see what's up with this. Oh my lord, that is close. So we have monetized public videos only. You want to vote on that real quick? I'm going to close that in a moment. It's a pretty close race. Shamrocks. Yeah, that's what it's 3-leaf clover and shamrocks. Don't emergency lights use nickel cadmium? SAP Sparky. I don't know. I got a bunch that use lithium. Sheriff Scrifdo. Dog, we took down our Christmas decorations 2 days after Boxing Day. The house is so much tighter. Oh yeah, everything gets all stuffed and crammed in there and all that with Christmas stuff. And then once you take it out, it's just like a ghost town. It's very nice, especially if it's been up for like a month and a half or whatever. All right, Ed's talking about guns, so he's good to go. All right, Ron's got that going. All right, I'm going to end the poll. And we're going to end it leave it as it is with monetizing public videos only. Like I said, at the end of February, we'll see if it was worth the hassle. And we'll see if we just want to leave them on. I figure maybe if the bare minimum, we'll leave the public videos on. Probably at all times, just in case something takes off, we're already ready for it, so we can like buy like some ridiculous motherfucking 8 billion Lego piece set thing, wubba dubba thing, you know what I mean? All right, Rob, back to Balk. Is loop back on? It is not. That is good. Where is the volume? There is the volume. Hold on a sec. I'm checking the... Okay, yeah, you can't hear it yet. That's pretty even all the way through, so I'm going to run at it 99%. 99%. Alright, and then we'll get ready to go feed the cats. And full screen? Can I get a full screen? Can I get a full screen? Oh, there it is. There, is that all right? Let's see. I don't know what this means. I just hope you get paid for all your excellent efforts. No, like I'm doing this for free. That works for me. All right. Right. All right. We'll get. Oh shit. I gotta turn loop back on so you can hear Rob. Center cap. Where's Rob? It has cat plus Rob. Hey, that's already working. Good, good. All right, we're gonna swipe it over. All right, there's Rob's ready. What the fuck? Rob's video ready to go. Good night, James Randolph. All right, let me get my happy ass out there and get the cat some food. Hold on, I'll push play as I get ready to walk out. No worries, I won't forget. I just got to be quiet to make sure it's hitting the meter. That way I know it is playing properly. Yep. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Rob. Always appreciated. Oh, there's Ronnie. So, I'm just cleaning the bong and getting ready to repack. That's good, Rob. I like going back and listening because I always miss, obviously the first little bit. So I always go back and listen to Mr. Rob doing his thing. I guess the levels are pretty good. Everything work out good on that one. I'm kind of learning the level that I should expect to hear in the microphone or in the headphones as compared to what's coming out. Thank you again, Rob. Let's go ahead and for the 7:30, we'll do two woofles for the 7:30, and then we're gonna have a phone call together. A big toast for the evening after the next Verta Therma. Well, I guess we'll see about having a Verta Therma. We'll see what the cats are. I don't want to cut the cat show off early. Cat show! Meow, meow. Just hit a button. Keep hitting the keyboard for some reason. And now we have 2 backup songs from Rob in case anything. In case we need some backup there. And worst comes to worst, now we also have, like, I guess it'll be kind of funny watching cats to techno, but worst comes to worst, we can always use whatever song I've picked from Aim to Head. I feel probably most people, hey, what's up, Ronnie? I think most people on the channel are pretty okay with techno-y stuff. Chippy, your cats are very, very delicate, not a butthole to be seen. Oh, that's because everyone's used to keeping her tail down because of Tiny Mama. Like, she does inspections, like, she fucking gets in there when it's time for a butt inspection. Like, you can't see her eyes. Like, I'm pretty sure she just, like, goes up in there and looks around to make sure you're eating right and then pops it out. Like, so I think that's why most of the time their tails are down, because they never know when Mama's coming up behind them. She is chief butt inspector. Like, holy shit. I call her my tiny little butt sniffer as well. That's one of her other nicknames, is tiny little butt sniffer. Let me close Discord for now, since that's a resource. See what we got. Well, Spaz is still at her plate. She hasn't gotten kicked off. Lee is doing the usual. Oh shit, the camera's yo-yoing. Yo-yo! Hold on, let me fix that. Sorry. Forgot to lock that in. It's one thing that kind of always frustrates me, is that it doesn't lock. It doesn't remember your focus under configure camera. So when you get a yo-yoing camera, aka pretty much anything Logitech makes, which sucks because that's supposed to be a pretty damn good camera sitting down there. Yeah, I always do manual focus, and it always, ooh, Stream Deck to the rescue. Kept the bong from falling over. Hold on, let me put that little bit of weed back in there. Oh shit, hold on, let me like that off. Let me turn this down so I don't destroy your eardrums. I got weed all over my Stream Deck. Alright. Yeah, well, yeah, Lee's the vacuum cleaner. I don't know if I actually got to that point or not. Checking the balloon knots there, Jack. Yeah, she has always been there. Like, and it's funny, I'll be chilling in the kitchen. I always see us in the kitchen, like, almost every day. I'll be doing something in the kitchen. I'll be chilling, like, eating with my back against the counter, facing, the world, as it were. And Lee will be there, and Tiny Mom will be there, and then Tiny Mom will start, like, cleaning Lee, like, licking her head, licking her neck, kind of thing. And Lee will literally sit there, like, okay, and, like, take the bath. And then as soon as Lee goes to lick Tiny Mama looks at her, goes, like, freaks out, and, like, swipes at her, like, No, don't bathe me. I got this. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's fucking funny as shit. And it's the same thing every day. Lee sits there and takes a bath, takes the bath for mom, and then gets her ass kicked when she tries to give it back. Sounded about perfect on my end, but I'm using a TV for a monitor, says the bird man. That's just too low. I think I have too low a voice to use the lower pitch bender. Alright. Why don't we, let's see, it's 7:30. What do we got going on? Lee's doing her thing. Do we want to give the cats a couple more minutes, or do we want to flip the thermowoofle and then have a big toast? Or do we want to wait first? Meme Jeff is a gummy bear. That is good. I could go for some gummy bears. I haven't actually had gummy bears in a while. I had a pack of Twizzlers for the first time in years, like a couple weeks ago. I was worried it would turn into a thing, but it hasn't. Mr. Egg Cake prefer dogs. Well, like hot dogs? There's Lee's butt. Like, even see how she sits, she keeps her butthole off the ground. Spaz right behind her. Like, with Spaz, like, you get to say things you never thought you'd ever, like, when you get to put words together, you never thought, like, after you say them, you realize, what? Like, you wouldn't think in your life you would look at someone and go, will you stop putting your asshole on my foot? Like, you never think those words are ever going to be strung together, but then the Spaz comes along. And she loves to put her asshole on your foot. Whether it's a shoe, a sock, or a raw, naked foot. Like, it's great. Or, like, will you stop biting your brother in the head? Or maybe if you didn't swipe her in the ass, she wouldn't be, it's cats. It's cats. And I love how Spaz always runs to me when she's getting her ass whooped by one of them. But, like, every morning I wake up, everyone's asleep, and Spaz will just go swiping at people, like, while they're sleeping. It's like, derp. Ooh. I scratched a little cut on the back of my hand. Oh, look, Spaz is getting bonus this time. Good. She needs it. She's probably going to puke it up in a couple minutes. Hey, maybe we'll get it on cam. Spaz doesn't always do very well with rich food. God, she looks like a gray blob. Like, she is very poofy, but that's not all poof, I assure you. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. Yes, Bella Legreasy, that is exactly it. So why is it when a cat sits on something shiny, they leave? So why is it when a cat sits on something shiny, they leave a butt kiss mark behind? Probably because that's the only spot that doesn't have fur. Is dead center of the fucking whatever color eye. I don't know. It's funny, when Trent, the black cat, lived here, she was all black except for like 8 hairs on top of her head, a little tiny patch on her chest, a little tiny patch on her belly. And her butthole was like pure ivory white. Like, she'd walk by, you'd see eyes, and then she'd walk past, you'd see butthole. And that's all. Especially if it was dark, you're like, what the fuck is... Oh, god damn it. So, yeah. Zane of the Magic Puffer Dragon. Forgot about it being Saturday. It does happen every once in a while. Typically once a week. At least just staring at us angry. Paul Norman. Paul Norman, thank you for the £2. Evening Scruff and Friends. Thanks, Rob, for the music. Scruff. Oh, everyone's fucking balled out here. Let me go and hit the button. Alright. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's make that phone call. Alright. All right, what, I forget what strain this is. Oh, no, this is the all-time high. That's right. I gotta get some more Afghan. Like, I still have plenty of vapes available, but I've run out of edibles, and I'm pretty low on flour, so I gotta make a dispensary run. Probably Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Wednesdays are the good sale day, which is buy two get one, or 33% off pretty much everything, yada yada bullshit. Yakety yak. All right, I'm gonna have some more fucking pot. Edbird had it muted on my end. How, what? What did you mute, Ed? Like, the stream? Like, wouldn't it be a little obvious if, like, suddenly I started talking? Ed, you have a lot of dirt moments. Let's just put that out there. So, I'm gonna go try and have a dirt moment of my own. If you'd all like to join me, cheers to everyone that's hanging out. And, glad we had a very nice Pussies and Pianos featuring Piano Man Rob. So cheers to Rob as well. Thank you for the recording. Cheers, everybody. Are you headed off there, Mike and Co? If so, have yourself a good evening. Ah, Bella's got OG Kush. I love me some OG Kush. I get that whenever I find it, I'd love to get it. Like, that is some old school, good flavor, just a fucking nice buzz there. Nice stone. Whew. That was a thick one there. So we did the cat thing. We had the monetization talk. We talked about the Mars Chopalopper. We had tax talk. What does that mean? I don't know. Again, I should have left better notes because I was high. All right. Oh, well, for those that are goofballs and just general hangouts, hey, what's up there, Alyssa? Am I going to be at work all Monday or what? Yes, I will be there at whatever, like 6-ish. Yes, Alyssa, I shall be there. Everything was well enough, so we are good to go. Penelope, drinking some Benchmark small batch. Is that like a brewery or, well, actually small batch, that usually means some sort of liquor? Chechen Chong moment. Have you escaped Amazon? Actually, Friday I was at McCormick's. I filmed a whole lot of bullshit on this big motherfucking machine, of turret truck VNA. Unstressed, yeah. I'm pretty unstressed right now. Definitely feeling pretty unstressed. It's bourbon, okay. Liquor, I barely knew her. Careful, liquor, the whole other thing when it comes to you're living in Raccoon City. Can you still feel any of the afterglow? Nah, it's whatever. That's been gone. That's been, what, over an hour now, yeah. Like, I don't even feel it in my stomach. But you gotta, like, prepare your stomach as well. A lot of people don't think about it, and, like, the worst thing you can do is take a heat challenge on an empty stomach, because then it just fucking hits your lining and fucks you all up. Best thing I found is have something dairy-ish, some pasta, and a little bit of protein. And white or Alfredo sauce with pasta and some chicken seems to do really well in the stomach. Helps kind of line everything with a thick sauce. Drink some milk right beforehand. That way it's got a good landing zone so it doesn't just get in there and fuck your stomach up. And have a mouth that just doesn't give a shit about capsaicin, and you're usually pretty good to go. They'll let you back out of the warehouse? Yeah, I'm back now that the shopping holiday season, or prime season, whatever you want to call it, is done. I'm all over the place. I'm supposed to be working on a pressure washer, but I keep calling the customer because they said they call before you stop by. Okay. And I keep calling and leaving a message, and they're not calling me back, but they're calling the office saying, "Where's your guy?" I'm like, "You said to me, call you," like, brr. So I got a pressure washer I'll be working on, I assume, eventually. I just finished a 7-month project at McCormick's. I just finished like a 6-month project at Amazon that finally got sorted out. Now I have, remember that bent platform? If you ever saw looking one of my shorts, there's like this bent ass platform. I think it's called like weight capacity exceeded or something. We now have 2 of those to do because we found another one. And then we found a 3rd unit where the platform's okay, but one of the bearings, one of the rollers that actually holds it in is completely blown out. Like you go up and it's like, like it sounds like it's gonna fucking fall apart. Once we get to doing the repair, I'll probably film that repair and let you hear what the fuck it's doing, and I'll show you how you can tell when they're blown out. You know, a little troubleshooter guide. I'll throw it out to the members and yoke it out to the public. Is the camera shaking? Because I keep idling my foot. Sorry. Will it fall apart? When we pull the mast up out of it, what we do is you lower the mast onto either pallet or blocks. Either a proper pallet, because there's different grades of pallets. You don't want to use one of them shitty ones. But either pallet or different blocks to level it as well as you can. Like, it's never going to come out perfectly level. You're always going to have to jack up usually the outer side, the end away from the mast. But usually when it pops out, if the bearings are completely blown out, the way they come out, yeah, it usually just falls off. But it depends on how bad it is. But yeah, we'll try to get that on video. What's up, Garbled User? As you know, as some of you have seen on the videos, I have the big stuff. I try to do 2 camera views at the same time. I mean, it takes like a whole extra 30 seconds. Like pretty much everything you see when I film it, most of it is just one take, get it done, because you can only do it once. That's why I go thunk with a camera, take 15 seconds to line it and hit record, and then thunk with another camera with a battery attached to it. Fucking thing. And get that rolling, and then if we're good, I combine the 2. It seems to be working out pretty good. I'm going to have to, if I haven't put one of those out into the public, I'm going to have to do that. Because those seem to go over pretty well. Like maybe the wire guidance thing. Maybe I'll start popping that out into the public. Whew. Randy1979 says, I never knew about forklifts where the operator rides the load platform. Oh yeah. Like with order pickers, you just ride up with forks behind you, and then the man-up V&As, which you'll see. You ride up not only with the forks, but the forks are attached to another mast. There's a mast behind you and a mast in front of you. They're pretty fun to ride once you figure out how the fuck they work. But Yeah, I did a had to do a armrest repair, armrest harness repair. Like it's the same fail point that Dave's been suffering from for fucking 20 years, but nobody's doing anything to fix it. So it's like, God damn it. Like when you get in the machine, there's a one armrest. You always have to move up and down every time you get in and out. And it just fucking fails all the time. It's a shame. Those units have only been in there for maybe 2 years, year and a half, 2 years. And if this one's failing, then the rest will be probably within the next 3 months. Jerk it off a bit. Yeah, sometimes if you do that just right, you can get it to work so that you, yeah, once you jerk it off just right, you can get it to work and then you can drive it so you don't have to try to do the repair out in the middle of the field. Do you have any trucks with load cells in the forks? Where do they get fitted? Yeah, we can order in. God, I used to know the fucking. Who do we use? I used to know the brand. We have one brand that we use. I think we get it through Heister, Yale. But yeah, you can order them in with from the factory with load cells installed, or we have aftermarket kits with obviously their own set of forks. Well, with load cells built in, but yeah, we can hook it up. I don't know what weight capacities they work at, but yeah, we can even get I think we even offer one that is considered a calibrated scale. It's so accurate, but of course, it's fucking money. Where was that? Hold on, sorry. Bullet time matrix. The bearing to steer the fork on my bicycle is kinda borked. Kinda dangerous when there could be unexpected resistance to turning. Yes, that your stem bearings are very important. They're usually really cheap once you can find them, even in today's economy, and it's really easy to change. Me and my buddy Mark used to, like when we were like young teenagers, we kind of ran a side business bicycle repair shop. Did, repairs, upgrades, shit like that. It was fun. But stem bearings aren't usually a big deal to change. Most of them, I feel a lot of them are kind of just universal bullshit. And a lot of them, if you can just find if you know what size balls they are, a lot of them you can pop the balls out of the cages as long as the cages aren't damaged. And you just gotta fondle the balls just right. Rob Worrell, I'm more into learning Chopin's nocturnes at the moment, but I do want some Debussy too, and some rock. Well, I'd love some of Debussy too. Wait, what? Never mind. Mel says, "Oh yeah, sort that stereo bearing out before it splits you off." Yeah. Ow. Only time I ever notice the bearings are fucked is after the cage starts disintegrating into the bearing race. Yeah, that's part of the problem. The bottom bracket on my mountain bike did that in the New Forest, 30 miles from home. Ooh. Feels like the cages are damaged though. It's a 40-year-old XTH hand frame. Someone's gonna have something somewhere. Like, check local bike shops. Like, someone should be able to, like, go in the back and just grab a couple bearings, bring them out, and just kind of look if you can find any kind of a bike repair shop. I have no idea. Or if you can find one that's just in country. send them what you know and see what they can maybe mail you. But it shouldn't be expensive once you find what you need, even with the cages. Pato Mahoney fitted auto crash sensors to tracking system of a factory's forklift. Guys were crashing into pallets, causing damage to sensor. If trip, shut forks down and sent an alarm. Yeah, we have the Heister tracker system. You can use it. It'll track how much you're driving, what direction you're going, fucking how much you're using the hydraulics, how much you're sitting in the seat, how much you're letting the forklift idle while you're not sitting in the seat. Whether you're using your seatbelt, whether you're putting your seatbelt on in the proper order, like sitting down and then putting your seatbelt on and not clicking the seatbelt and then sitting on top of it. And then you got to swipe your card. It tracks your name, your ID, sends it to a fucking database, cellularly, usually, sometimes Wi-Fi. It tracks fucking everything. It's ridiculous. It has GPS. You get into an accident, it tells you how many G-force, from what direction it came, what angle in degrees, who was driving it, how fast they were going, how fast the other guy was going. They got a camera set up. It'll take pictures and record video of the accident. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, the shit they got on the forklifts now. Then you combine that with the OAS system, and they shouldn't crash into anything, because then you have the, what they call the operator assist system. It's a fucking operator avoidance system. But, Jesus. Sorry, they get really fucking carried away on these forklift safety systems. It's like, calm down. They're doing the same goddamn thing they did 50 fucking years ago with one controller, not 11. You know. Fuck. Am I an engineer? Not technically, no. I took electrical engineering for a few years in high school. I'm just really good with mechanical and electrical stuff, so I figure shit out really easily. Like, basically, if I have a schematic, I can pretty much fix anything, pretty much. If I don't have a schematic, then if I have an extra couple hours to make my own, from what I can see, you know. But I'm not an engineer per se, but I'm apparently a pretty fucking good technician from what I hear, so just go with it, you know what I'm saying? Balls are fun, says Randy 1979. Well then. Apparently Boink Busky also agrees. Stupid people fuck it up for everyone else, says Ed. That's pretty much it. Mechanical intuition, says Bella Greasy. I guess so. Like, I had fun with that stuff when I was a kid. Yes, definitely mechanically inclined, says Fama. Ooh, I have some more orange juice. Oh, 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 oh. Got it. Nice. Yeah, don't sit on your balls. God, I did that like once. Oh, that was terrible. It's because it was summer, it was sweaty, everything was sticking in weird places. And I sat down at a funny angle. And it just, the perfect storm of fucking half-crushed nut. The thunder belch. Yes, the Beelzebelch, or Belchebub. Which one did we go with? Balls melted into your taint, says Zane the Magic Puffer Dragon. That's pretty much it. Like, I gotta tell you, like, if you don't know, like, sometimes you feel like you're going to, like, scalp your balls when you're trying to rip them off your leg. God, that shit gets really bad. Sat on my balls on the motorway. Whoa. Ooh, electron box. That's terrible. Do vacuum tube relays click? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask the tube or what is she gonna the tube witch? You have to ask Carrie that one. God, I used to know so much about fucking vacuum tubes. That's what I did my my senior year electronics big thesis study thing, whatever, was all on vacuum tubes and the history of them and how they're, you know, this and that and still getting used and all that good shit. And I actually made a little audio amplifier, one with transistors, one with tubes. You could compare the sounds and shit like that. It was a pretty cool project, but God, I have forgotten pretty much all of it, which was a fucking shame. But never really thought I'd be dealing with vacuum tubes again, but now I got a shitload of them in the garage from my buddy Paul. So I need to basically get with Carrie and start learning some more shit. I gotta start watching more of her vacuum tube streams. Vacuum relays are not equal to vacuum tubes. Okay, well, either way, I'm talking about vacuum tubes because I'm high. It's gonna happen. Just, okay, just me. Good evening. Is that another just me? Are there just me's cloning? God, that's good orange juice. Holy shit. Hey, did I ever... Is there anything left in the bowl? Actually, I might be able to move that. Tuck that in. Apparently vacuum tubes are all the rage now. You know what? That's cool. Apparently I got some old ass shit out there. Carrie saw... shit, hold on. Carrie saw some of this stuff. I feel like she recognized some of it. I have to go back and look. Or just make another video and just tag her in it. Alright. Oh, I forgot to hit the ringer. Here, how's this though? This will make up for it. Scruff in space. I mean, we could do a call in if you want to, Jim. Like, if anyone does, like, don't call in. I'm just asking because I haven't opened anything up. But like, if someone does someone want to call in to the old Scruff Dog Live? Like, I get fuck. I guess if Clive takes a break on a Saturday, then it'll just be Scruff Dog Live as opposed to Live After Clive. Because that's kind of implied as it's Scruff Dog Live after Clive, Scruff Dog Live, but it'll just be Scruff Dog Live until Clive comes back or whatever. Alright. Yeah, we'll sort it out. I messaged him on Patreon, so we'll see, we'll see what's up. Yeah, I see a lot of vacuum tube stuff with Brad's Guitar Garage on YouTube. He's got a great channel. It's kind of like Clive, but it's like with guitar amps and audio amplifiers and audio equipment. And some of the stuff he goes kind of like a little more in depth even than Clive would on his repairs, tear downs, and how shit functions. And going over some of the horribly douchebag amateur mods that people do on some of these fucking amplifiers that just almost ruin them, but he's able to bring shit back from the dead like all the time. Look for Brad's Guitar Garage on YouTube. It's fucking great. And he does live streams a lot as well. From the shop. So you can watch him work on and troubleshoot live sometimes, so. Oh yeah, I gotta get Rob's email set up. And then we'll let you know how to contact Rob directly. We'll do that. I'll have that by Saturday. I just gotta catch up on some stuff. After this week, everything's cool with that shit now. Yeah, it'll just be Scruff Dog Alive. I guess I'm not gonna bother numbering those. We'll just say do Scruff Dog Alive, but we'll see, because if he moves Patreon to Saturday, then I guess I'll start after the Patreon stream whenever he wants to end it. Like, we'll sort something out. Either way, something will be going at 4:05 on a Saturday. I promise you that. Well, 4:05 for me. That's Clive time. So either way, somebody will be at Clive time on a Saturday. I assure you that. If it's not Clive, it'll be me. So, it's 8 o'clock. There you go, Chipmunk. Chipmunk just posted Brad's Guitar Garage channel. Feel free to clicky, subscribey, scribey. I'm sure he would appreciate it, ate it. Did he ever turn on any membership stuff? Or does he just have, or I think he has super chats, maybe? Cheers to everyone that's still here suffering along listening to me ramble on about all kinds of nonsense. Because that's what we do here. Well, I'll give you a Piano Man their email. Yeah, a Piano Man email at scruffdog.live as well. That way, in case anything needs to get adjusted, it's easier to forward things around, but whatever you want to do there, Mr. Rob. Let's see here. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, we can do a call in here. Give me like 10 minutes or so. Like, we'll just kind of chill. I'm just kind of letting everything just, like, the whole month fucking just shed off and just get my chill back on. Benjo, this guy seems to have an attitude, but I like his vids. Who's that? Me? Oh, Brad? He's Australian. I mean, they all got a little bit of an attitude. It's all good. It's all good there, Ben Jones. I like, Brad stops by here every once in a while, too. He's cool, dude. He's a fucking legend, he is. 12 volt vids. I've seen some of... Are you talking about the YouTuber 12 volt vids? I feel like I've seen some of those. Brad's an Aussie. Yes, the attitude is just banter. Yeah, chippy. There we go. Percolate. Let's see. I think I'm going to set the vapes down for now. I'm doing pretty all right. Hey, there's the stream elements thing. Let's see if it goes off 50 times this time. I guess I need to set up one for Discord too. Yeah, now that it's working on me, I'm going to have to revisit its thing. January is a hard month for me, says Rob. Usually my worst month is February. Like, I don't know why. Like, February, I almost missed a day a week of just, like, I wake up and I go, nah, fuck it. I don't even want to. And then I'll just go right back to sleep. I sometimes, like, I won't even send in a off request until, like, I wake up later at, like, 9 or 10 or whatever. Like something about February, I have no idea why it really fucks with me. But this February, I have training from February 6th to 8th. So I took off the 9th. 6th to 8th is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I took off that Friday because sitting in training, it's more of a review, but I'm kind of hoping they have like something new for me to learn because I've been certified in this unit. Like I took the tests, I don't know, like 10 years ago, but I never took the class. I was just like giving the tests. I took the tests, went through them, no big deal. Like with their testing, it's more, you don't need to memorize the answers. You just need to know where to look. Like they're all open book tests. So it's basically a test of you being able to know where to look in the service manual to get the information you need. So you don't really need to sit through a class. However, it would be nice to sit through the class to see if there's any tricks, techniques, fucking hints, and maybe, hopefully, or maybe a little bit about the RFID that I'm still learning a little bit about. But the funny thing is for the training class that's from Tuesday to Thursday, we need to have a truck. We need to have one set up for the training. So it starts on a Tuesday. That previous Friday, me and like 2 or 3 other guys are going to be putting one together from multiple pieces, getting it running, bleeding into Monday if need be, putting it all together, get it going and everything, which is, oh my God, they can be a nightmare. Like every time you turn the key, like you better pray to your God that there is not one motherfucking tolerance, just a goddamn millivolt out, or that truck is like, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Like, you know, that thing is thinking hard to fuck things up when it takes almost 15 seconds for the forklift to boot up before it'll let you go. God. um, anyway, yeah, I don't even know where the fuck I was going. God damn, I am kind of high. Sorry, that was just a rant, just going to town on. Oh yeah, so yeah, we got to put the whole thing together, and then we got to take a training course that covers how, part of it covers how to put it together and then troubleshoot it to make it work. It's just funny, but like, I'm really hoping that there's some tips or tricks in there to help me refresh something, because I mean, like, I was working on one on Friday. Lots of video recorded. That's going to be like probably a 3-parter. Yeah, probably a 3-parter. First part's going to be almost, what, 40, 50 minutes? Good Lord. 808. Oh, too bad it's not 8008. It'd be boob. Boob. Yeah, that's where we're at, folks. We're at boob. We're at boob level now. Which invite is that there? Chipper. Oh, yeah, yeah. Anybody can invite anybody to the Discord server. Ow, ow. Charlie horse. Alright, I guess I should drink more tea or something. Yeah, the little tiny batteries in this little LED flasher, like, they last, like that's been, like, all the shows you've seen that on, probably maybe 8 of them. And you figure at least 3 hours, and I left it on one weekend, like overnight, and they just won't fucking die. Like, they're great dollar store items. Like, I don't even know what kind of batteries they take. Let me see if it says on it. Well, 2032 is just like everything else in the world. Yeah, that's all. Just like random patterns. So there's some kind of microcontroller in it. But on a 2032, is it just one? Yep, one times So 120.32, this thing is like, just goes fucking forever. I love it. Because it doesn't need to be like, holy shit, right. Just gives Orihime some like dancing. Alright, let's see, let's get some, here, let me, where are we at here? Wait, what? Yeah, let me hit that. Might as well turn that on anyway. Let me get some stuff open. Let me turn that down a little bit. Alright, let's see here. So we're only like almost halfway through the song. That's not bad. Let me get the phone stuff open here. Alright, that's open. I think we can close this. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll just go ahead and close that. I don't think I need my notes anymore. It's past 8 o'clock. We're just winging this shit after this. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Alright, that's open. Edward. Getting 5 members. What? Covers, valves, and tubes. Did you just send that electron box? When did you send that? Oh, like 10 minutes ago? Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, see, what did Ed do here? What did you do, Ed? Ooh, what happened? Scroll. Alright, Yam, Easy, Braden, Corbin, Brady, Mike, Rafe, and Oliver. Welcome to the gaggle of goofballs. Thank you, Ed. Wait, what? Rick Vera, what? Oh, yeah. Nah, she's got the collar and dog tag, so no worries. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that down with the... We're going to turn that down with the pause button. That wasn't as good a burp as I thought it would be. Alright, that's open there. Alright, that's there, that's there. Alright, if you, I guess, yeah, we'll do that. Turn to one, that's turned up. I think we're good to do call-in. If you want to give a call, I don't type it in chat just so it doesn't get scraped by bots. Even though Google has an amazing filter for bullshit, it gets a Google Voice phone number. I never knew you could just get a fucking free phone number with voicemail and text messaging for free. It's in Google Voice. If you have a Google account, just fucking, it's like free. It's amazing. It's fucking funny. But anyway, but either way, keep the bots off. So if you want to write this down, blah, 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 blah. My number is 667-290-3538. Again, that is 667-290-3538. By all means, and that's either on regular phone call land, if you're like, I guess, domestic, whatever, or WhatsApp, as WhatsApp seems to be the popular international way of talking. So I have WhatsApp and like Google Voice or just regular phone call. Is your first name public or not? Not that I'm like super aware of. My middle name is public. My last name, as far as I know, isn't at all. Well, I mean, some people may have seen it here and there, but you know. Pedro Mahoney got some flashing twinkle stars from old supermarket displays, each powered i8-2032 removed the whir LED, fitted red with a resistor, and fitted them to the cameras on my car. That's cool. Who's that? That's a little Jim. I guess let me know in chat if you can hear everything all right. Let me know in chat if you can hear everything all right. All right, turn your YouTube down. Don't forget about that if you're going to call in. You there, Jim?
I am, mate. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Everybody here, Jim? This is little Jim.
Yeah.
Should be able to.
Oh, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Things are getting a lot better. I got myself another motor now. I'm back on the road and not traveling on buses, and yeah, life's starting to get a bit sweeter.
Oh, that's good. Everything's picking up a little bit there. Yeah, well, it's always good to have some improvement somehow.
Yeah. Now I've got a little request.
Mm-hmm.
My niece was granted another goofball membership by just me.
Okay.
This evening.
Mm-hmm.
And she's actually here with me, so I'm going to pass you over to her because she's not technical, but she is a great fan of yours. So I'm going to pass you over to her, mate, to have a couple of words, okay?
Alrighty.
Hi, Scruff.
Hello. How are you this evening?
I'm doing okay this evening, not too bad at all. Just enjoying the channel and enjoying the content as well. I really do enjoy all of it. So I was really pleased I was gifted another sub. So that was really great.
Yeah, it seems like YouTube likes to re-gift if you use your gift, I guess, like you're active on it. It seems like you're put on a elevated list of chances, if you know what I mean.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. YouTube getting cute. I know. Yeah. Things, isn't it? But I really just wanted to say hi, say how much we all appreciate everything that you're doing, and please keep up the great work.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm just doing my thing. Glad everyone's got a place to hang out and chill, and just like it's nice to almost force people to have to relax, because like you just need to kind of chill sometimes, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I think that people forget to do that bit.
Yeah, that everything today is now, go. Like, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think without that little bit of chilling, you kind of forget who you are, who you really are. So it's good to have a place with like-minded people to be able to do that.
Yeah. It's good to have a place with a bunch of nerds just hanging out, and either nerds, even if you're nerds, geeks, wannabe nerds and geeks, we're just chilling, just having a good time.
Yeah. Okay, Scruff. We'll I can see I've got some orange notifications come up in chat. I'm gonna answer them as well. Especially from Mouse, who's just across the river from me.
There you go.
But yeah, mate. As usual, keep up the good word, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate the call in. Talking to everybody.
Yeah, and so happy Sam was here with me tonight because she's seen lots of your streams, and then when the opportunity for her to actually have a chat with you, yeah, it's made the day.
I like talking to everybody. If everybody, I like talking to cool people. Like, you know what? That's cool talking to her. It's good meeting you, Sam.
Good to meet you too.
Good chat. Good chill chat.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
I'm I'm guessing possibly Chippy is going to want to call in.
Yeah, you know,
I
that
did,
seems to happen every once in
I
a
did,
while.
yeah, I did catch a bit of him on Wednesday night, though I was absolutely shattered. I was falling asleep, but I did catch a bit of him on Wednesday night. That was interesting.
Well, hey, Alex, it's 4:20 somewhere, so why don't we do a toast to Jim and Sam there, as Rob is suggesting. At 4:20, cheers
Yep.
to Jim and Sam. Thanks you guys for calling in. Cheers.
Thank you, Scruff.
Thank you.
Thank you, the family of goofballs, and everyone in chat. Cheers, guys. I'm
Yeah.
raising the bottle down.
Cheers, you goofballs. Appreciate you hanging out.
All right, Scruff. We're gonna go now, and we'll get you back live on the old computer there, and finish watching the I'll put my teeth in a minute. Finish watching the stream.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll talk to you later. Have a groovy
Okay.
evening.
Right now.
All right,
Good
buddy.
night.
Thank you.
You take care,
Thank
and
you.
we'll catch you later. We might catch you a bit later on Discord as well.
Yep, I'll probably be there. All right. I will talk to you later.
All right.
See ya.
Cheers,
Hey.
have a good one.
You too.
Cheers now.
That was Little Jim's Tear Down and Fix It. Yes, we are a family cult. What's the hook? You're not allowed to stay unless you chill. Oh, shit. Boy, I need to get some more tea, you know? Oh, yeah, I got milk. I guess I got to drink the milk. Shit. Oh, yeah, there's only about probably just over it's probably like 9 or 10 ounces left. Oh, shit, I should have put chocolate in it. Damn it, I just picked up some chocolate syrup. Son of a bitch, I should have made it chocolate milk. That would have been even better. Fuck balls. Damn, I was even thinking about that yesterday. Scruff in space. Nah, I saw Rob threw it up, so I was like, all right, cool. Oh, man. Yeah, actually, I guess I'll be on my Discord, like, probably 10 minutes after whenever we end. I'm gonna go in and, I'll probably eat some cheesesteak. And then I'll hop on Discord, on my Discord server. Man, we're gonna have to sort out this BigClive stuff. Ah, shit. That just gives me a concern. I'm worried that, like, a lot of people that watch are just here because it gets dumped. But, we'll see how it goes. Either way, there'll be plenty of us left, one way or the other. I'm not too worried about that. Just see what Mr. Clive has on his brain. Yeah, if he just kind of steps out for Saturdays, then I think everything will be cool. I'll just start on his normal time. Oh yeah, I know Herbert. Like, I know we're good to go. Obviously, people are actually enjoying the shows. Like, that still boggles my mind that, like, we got here this quickly and that, like, I'm having to deal with taxes already. It's far exceeded anything I thought would even be possible just for a fucking chill ass stoner just sitting here bullshitting with the homies. Yeah, come on, Fama. You know, once it gets past 8 o'clock, we start talking about food. I gotta edit up Cooking with Scruff 3, my beef stew. I don't know what I'm gonna do for 4. Somebody, shit, fuck balls. I hope maybe I wrote it down. I think someone made a suggestion that I said might be for 4. I feel like it was another baking thing. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure out what we do for 4. Brown. I actually got some of the Ghirardelli, the chocolate shit we talked about the other day. It's like in San Francisco, Ghirardelli or something. Apparently, like, I never knew they had a brownie mix, and I got that motherfucking dark chocolate brownie mix sitting on my shelf. Like, we're gonna put some of them 72% dark chocolate chips in that motherfucker when we bake it. You best goddamn believe it. Hallelujah. Yes, indeed. Oh, and I got some motherfucking chocolate frosting to put on top of that bitch. And not milk chocolate, just chocolate. Not dark chocolate, which is a shame. That's kind of hard to find in frosting, at least around here. But I love me some frosted motherfucking brownies. Oh, snap. Meme just says, I made a brownie with whipped cream, butter icing, chocolate, and caramel. Keep talking dirty. Talk dirty to us. Tell us all about it. Sounds farkin' delicious. Yeah, it's funny. Everyone thinks I make pot brownies, but I don't really make pot food. Oh, you know what? Holy shit, Rob. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I gotta open up I gotta open Google Keep back up. That's it right there. That is it right there. Chicken and dumplings. One of the few things my mother was good at was cooking. And I still use the exact same recipe she made for chicken and dumplings. I need to do that for Cooking with Scruff. My mom's chicken and dumplings, one of the few things okay. Someone's a-calling. Accept the call. There we go. Hello.
Hello, Scruff. How are we?
We are good. Who is this?
This is Pat O'Mahony saying hi from the Emerald Isle.
How are you, Mr. Pat O'Mahony, everyone? How are you this evening?
I am very, very good, thanking you kindly.
You are welcome.
I just rang because it's so unusual to get a chance to actually speak, which is nice. And, your channel, just like Clive's channel, a really nice, funny bunch of geeks. And it's, really nice, chill time to hang out. I'm not as fast on the keyboard and the comments as I would like. I use a phone. But other than that, I keep up as best I can. Just to say thank you for some great content and some great giggles. Oh, and by the way, my son has his own main cat, a female cat with a few years, a rescue kitten that's about 4 months old, and they're great fun to be around.
Oh, yeah.
And they like when I sit at the kitchen table to hop up and come up and rub noses. So I'm hoping that with the cat hat, that I can persuade one of my granddaughters to shoot a bit of a video. And now that there's a Discord channel linked to you, I'll post it up there if and when it happens.
That'd be cool. Yeah, everything from the past 2 weeks giveaway should ship out by like Wednesday, I'm thinking. So I picked up more boxes today, actually, when I went down, and like right there, I got a bunch of boxes for everybody's stuff, including Clive's shirt. But yeah, no, that's cool that you won the hat. Congratulations.
And to make things easy for you, just mark it as a gift, a birthday present, and put a silly $3 price value on it.
Oh yeah. That's how I ship that out. Like, I always check it's a gift, and then usually half of what it's worth or something silly. Because the shipping costs are tiered, like as far as insurance and value, so you kind of keep it tucked in under that first tier. Like $19 is a popular value, because after like 20 or 25, they start getting expensive.
Yeah, well, coming into Europe, where I'm part of, if including shipping fees, it's over $25, then we get involved with customs and import duty and a whole lot of other doodah.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so $19 sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I didn't know where it was quite up there, but that's not bad. I appreciate the information.
And as for the technical aspects of the channel, in my life, I've worked in everything from bookshops to electronics to engineering and aviation. So there is always something nice and interesting, or something that brings back memories, gets discussed. So otherwise, it's a great fun channel to be on, and it is very, very relaxing.
Good,
so again, to you, Scruff, and to all the members and all the bits and pieces they contribute, I say thank you.
And I thank you. Glad I can help everyone chill and have a good time. So that's all I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? Just if we can all just chill together, then that's just at least a few hours that we ain't got to worry about nothing being stupid, except for me, because that's what we need to be.
Well, I just like to watch, and it's amazing actually. No matter how well informed one is about different stuff and different equipment and things like that, it's amazing the things that one will learn from other people's comments, experiences, talking about different kinds of equipment, etc., etc. And I will admit that, no disrespect to yourself, Scruff, but Clive really put me into the electronics end of things in a much bigger way than I ever was.
Oh, me too.
And like that. But your experience with it, with dealing with forklifts and drive motors and all sensors and all that sort of stuff, it just makes it so much more interesting. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get the hell out of here, because I don't want to hog your phone line, and we'll give someone else a chance, and I log back into the room. I have to log out to make the call.
Oh, I gotcha.
Another day, and thanking you all. Have a good one, folks. Bye.
Thank you. Good talking to you. All right. Thank you, Pat O'Mahony, or Pat. Appreciate the call in. I'm going to go ahead and give him a sec to get logged back in. Yeah, I guess if you're stuck on mobile, that gets complicated going back. No matter how good your apps are, it still gets complicated. I'll give him a quick second. He should be logged back in by now, or hopefully see the back chat. So yeah, we'll do a quick toast to Pat O'Mahony again for calling in, chilling out. Appreciate you, and congratulations again. I'm gonna kill this almond milk. I drink just plain unsweetened almond milk. Like, it works for me. To me, it tastes just like regular dairy milk, like 2% dairy milk. But it doesn't have that like sticky, almost nasally after snot thing. What time is it? Wow, it is 8:34 and I'm still going. That's pretty good. Well, actually, last week we went 4 hours and 20 minutes. Because I just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Well, it's good too, since we're not going to monetize the live stream. I don't have to worry about when I say things like fuck and cunt and boobs. Because, boobs is a big one too, I think. You gotta try making a massive 5-pound cinnamon roll and baking it like a croissant. Even a good coating of frosting, it is 10 times juicier than sliced rolls, says Meme Jeff. Yeah, once I get a little more kind of set up for the baking, I do want to make some ridiculous shit. And I was thinking about something involving cinnamon. I don't know about a 5-pound, but yeah, like, I wouldn't mind filling something ridiculous. Boobs. Okay, now Ed's talking. He's gone from guns to boobs. I think that's pretty okay. Well, yes, almond juice, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's the tears of almonds after you squeeze them. They cry their essence out, and we harvest it. We harvest it for our power. That was pretty good. That was only about halfway down. I like actual milk, but I had oat milk. My aunt put it in my coffee, and I think oat milk is the best one, says Fama. I've had oat milk as well. Wasn't really digging it. Not really my thing. I prefer almond juice, almond squeeze, almond milk, whatever you want to call it. And really just any brand, it doesn't really matter. If you water a horse, do you milk a cat? Asks a litter picker. Yeah. Almond cheese. I feel like somehow I've heard of something almond-based cheese or something. I don't know. Vegan cheese is fucking horrible. Like, don't bother. I've never found a vegan cheese taste any fucking thing like cheese. Like, don't fool yourself. It's fucking terrible. Got the consistency of the fucking back of my balls. Like, just skip it. Like, no offense, vegans. I know I got a couple vegans hanging out here, but I was vegan for 4 years and I couldn't find a cheese that wasn't fucking disgusting. Personal experience, and I bought fucking every goddamn brand I could find, going to all kinds of the fucking hippy dippy shops and shit, and like none of them. So I feel justified to like grade vegan cheese because I dealt with that shit for 4 years. So it's just no good. Sorry. Like the vegan ground beef, the Impossible Burger, and the Beyond Meat, like they're close, but it's still not there. For the most part, anything that's a vegan. Oh God, wasn't I running off on this last week? Yeah, anything that's vegan substitute is basically just wishful thinking. You're just making yourself feel better. Sorry. Oh, let's see. I have fresh tea. Ooh, almost crashed the microphone. So no more orange juice, no more milk, no more coffee. But I have tea, blueberry tea. What's the scene in Meet the Parents? What's that, Bella Gracie? Yes, it's wet t-shirt time again here at the Brazier, home of the tits. And it's the charming Mary from Canoga Park up next in her bid for the semi-finals. All right there, Bella. Scrote cheese, says Zane the Magic Pufferjack, and we're probably gonna pass on that one, maybe. Letterpecker says cow's milk is breast milk if you look at it another way. Nice. Mouse, I love vegan food, but not when it fucks so much with the ingredients, pretending to be a meat or animal product. Like, That's the weirdest thing. Like, most of your, like, not most, like, a lot of your vegan substitute stuff, it's like, look, there's no meat, it's vegan. And you look and it's like, what the fuck are all these words that I've never heard of before? There's so much synthetic shit in a lot of vegan stuff. Like, we're not eating meat, but we're eating synthetic, crazy, way over processed shit. Hooray. Like, no wonder I fucking gained so much goddamn weight and could just never get full. Sorry. I feel like I just said like the same shit last week. Anyway. Or he says he's milking something in Meet the Parent. I have no idea. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Hashtag trauma. Yeah. Pretty much, actually, they're garbled user. Pretty much. Let's see. I poured this coffee at... Actually, it was 3:45, so about 5 hours ago. That's still very warm. It's not bad. Neil, right. Never seen tits on almonds. Look closer. They're there. You just got to know how to... Yeah. Yep. Cow's milk is utterly ridiculous. Well, Zach and a J, I guess I'm going to have to record a ba-dum-bump. This isn't much of a cheese shop. Super creamy oat milk is also yummy from Oat Planet, but I prefer whole cow milk for baking, says Penelope Meow. I haven't really noticed a difference with baking between dairy and almond milk myself. You know, I guess obviously your mileage may vary. What, Paul Norman? Last time I milked a cow, it shit on me. I think you're like, you weren't sitting like directly behind it, right? This was like it bounced or it's something like, that's a fucking shame. Either way. Mouse, my parents had goats for a while, so when I was a kid, haha, pun intended, ba-dum-bump, I drunk a lot of fresh goat milk. Sometimes it was still warm. Like, I guess it was good? Or were you just tolerating it because you were a kid there, Mouse? Marmite works is, wait, is it Marmite like Vegemite? Or is that something? I always forget what the fuck Marmite is. Marmite. Beer, brewing, what? Marmite is a, oh, right, yeah, vegan stores. Okay, yeah, that's shit. Yeah, gotcha. Right. Yeah, pretty much the only spread I use either involves chocolate or Nutella. Or like, you know, dark chocolate, you know, if I can fucking find. Like, it's really hard to find dark chocolate frosting. It's a goddamn bummer. Might actually be worth trying to find some on Amazon because it's winter out, so hopefully the shit won't melt. Not that it really would matter too much, I wouldn't think. Wow, Zach and a J, I saw what says, was it male goat milk? Haha. And for some reason, the first thing my brain thought was that you said, was it whale milk? I'm like, whale milk? Like, how do you milk that thing? Like, whoa, hold on. Are you sure this is a girl? No. Let's just see what comes out. Oop. Buy some cooking chocolate that's all dark. I do. I do. But then I eat it. It's really good. Like, I really like bitter dark chocolate. Like, I prefer, like, I really like 92 to 90% dark, and like from there, like basically like my ranking from 1 to 10 starts at 95 and goes down to 72. Like I'll tolerate 60 if nothing's there. Like Hershey's Special Dark Chocolate is equivalent to like 60. I think it's like 60 or just over 60%. And that's like what I put in my coffee, what I add to the muffins and stuff like that. But if I can find higher cocoa content, then I will get that instead. Whale milk. Yeah, I don't know, Rob. Whale milk. Like, we got to sort that out. Zagana J says, there's a company called Whalecock Skateboards run by Dave Carney of Big Brother Magazine and Jackass. No shit. Whalecock Skateboards. It's fucking great. Let's go milk a whale. Problem with the ingredient is it being taste to oh yeah, you gotta taste it to check it because it all looks the same, doesn't it, Vera? Oh no. I don't think this is the right one, boss. Male goats are really stinky and would sometimes come visit my parents' goats. Why are male goats just stinky because they're male goats? Oh, speaking of boys and stinky. So the dude, the cat I've been hanging out with out front, the one that's white and gray, I set up a Ring camera on the front porch to try and get some footage of him. And for like the past like couple nights when I go out, like he always tends to come over and want to, like I'll pour food in the bowl if it's empty. And like he's getting more easy with not only eating on the same porch, but he's been hanging out on my porch as well. So I've now learned to open the front door like very easily, so he doesn't get too scared. So the dude's been hanging out a lot. I guess he's getting cool and he's meowing more. So I'm going to try to get him on video a little bit. And like on a nice day, I want to set up the tripod with my Samsung phone and get some footage. I got some video footage of Buddy. That's the gray cat that like has an owner. I actually saw him today. I was outside and Buddy cat came running up. Like what he does when he sees you, and then he like purrs and does his thing. But then the dude came over and said, hey, you got 2 boy cats. And I was able to kind of distract Buddy. My gray buddy, as I call him. Yeah, great names for cats. But anyway, I was able to distract Gray Buddy, and he eventually went that way, and the dude went back to his little house, like back to his main territory, because I think they're kind of blending their territories in my front yard. But no, everybody seems to be doing okay. Yeah, actually, Rob got to see the dude on Discord the other night when he came up and was having a litter picker was mugged by a goat once. I feel like that needs more explanation, and I'm not seeing it. Can you fix that, litter picker? Like, we're waiting. There's about 130 of us, like, waiting for you to explain how you got mugged by a goat. All right, everyone, just stare at litter picker. Keep going. Koreans must get confused by tens of awful pics of dog. No, that's not what we wanted to hear, litter picker. Goat mugging and go. All right. Meow for the camera. Come on, purr for us. I don't really meow. Want to see Spaz's butt? Here's Spaz's butt. I mean, I could do like a... We could do that. There you go. Oh, and smart as fuck. Oh, no, she's... she went to the kitchen. Ow. We crack a lack of that, a backa. Yeah, that worked. Crack a lack of that, a backa. Waka waka. Admiral Revan. We have a cat that kind of gobbles when he walks around sometimes. Yeah, it's Like this with Gray Buddy, like he's very bouncy when he walks, and I think he's just going and every time his feet. Well, I'm bouncing the shit out of everything. Every time his feet hits it, but he gets really excited because me and him have been hanging out for wow, almost at least 2 years, maybe 3. It's getting close to 3 years. I think he lives across the street, like he's someone's inside outside cat. Whereas the dude is an outside only cat that's been living in my neighbor's yard, like his little hut. But he's been hanging out in my yard, it turns out, for almost 3 years because I found a picture of him on my phone from 2021. I went, holy shit, that's the dude. So he's been hanging out next door, and the neighbor confirmed he's been over there for about 4 years just living in his little outside hut. So I got the warmed one. It's got the warmer plugged in out back that nobody uses, but it's there just in case. And he's been hanging out, getting some food, doing his thing. So I'm gonna try to keep an eye on him on the Ring camera, and then download some videos and try to put a compilation together with the dude and Gray Buddy, because the third gray cat doesn't really like me. That's all right. All right, where did we leave off here? I just started fucking talking. God, I do that so much. Did the Pat O'Mahony make it back? All right, there we go. Yeast extract Marmite. Add a beefy flavor to dishes. Yeast extract great imitation chickpea or tofu beef steaks. You know, you could, like tofu. You know, you can work with tofu. I will give you that. You can work with tofu because it tastes like what you put into it. Keeping in mind, if you put actual meat flavoring into it, like you cook that with meat, it will take on a very similar flavor as a meat as well, though it is typically used as vegans and salted and flavored up to taste like whatever. You can work with tofu. Like that's not bad. Not that it's like coleslaw. Like I think I've described this before. I don't know. It's like coleslaw. Like nobody really goes to the party. Nobody goes to the barbecue for the coleslaw. But when it's there, you get it. You're like, oh yeah, it's coleslaw. Yeah, give me some of that. Yeah, coleslaw's all right. You eat the coleslaw is pretty good. But you don't go to the store for coleslaw. You eat it when it's there, but you don't go looking for it. That's kind of like me and tofu. I'll eat it when it's there, and hopefully you prepared it well. If not, I can tell you, kind of give you some tips, even maybe if I remember any. But anyway, that's coleslaw. That is coleslaw. Like I don't really know anybody that goes to the party looking for coleslaw. Pork rind chips, like imitation. Boy, I think I tried doing that when I was a vegan, like imitation pork chips. I think they came out not that bad, but you knew what you were eating. As long as it's grilled to the point of getting sausagey. Yeah, you gotta figure out if you're getting firm, extra firm. I like to use the soft stuff and fry that up. If you do it just right, you can cook it all the way through and get a really fucking crispy outside while it's still pretty textury inside. It's weird. I don't know. I'd rather just slap a big motherfucking steak down. Or I got eggs and bacon. I got a big overstuffed cheesesteak sub from the place that kind of screwed me the other week. Well, like all the money got taken care of. All I got sorted out, so I gave him another chance, and it's really good fucking sub. Really good pasta. I got a piece of cake in there to celebrate me not catching on fire, which I figured I would be fine. But just in case, I ordered the triple chocolate little slice of cake thing. I guess it's about that big. Oh, and if for some reason you don't know, let me show you what we're doing on Wednesdays. In case you weren't aware, Wednesdays are Lego Wednesday. And this is the forklift we've been working on for the past 3 weeks. It has doors. Little seat in there, steering wheel, dashboard, stuff like that. It will have a full mast, functioning mast on the front. That is remote controlled. We're guessing the battery pack is going to go here. There's one of the motors. So this is what we're building on Wednesdays. And then after this, in case you didn't also know, we have, through channel funding, we have purchased a 6,790 piece B-2 stealth bomber that is 5 feet wide and weighs, it seems about 10, maybe 15 pounds. And the bag is literally as big as like a brand new pillow, like when you go buy a pillow for your bed, how they're always like a little overinflated. Yeah, that's the bag. Like I showed it last week. It's ridiculous. Going to be awesome, but it's going to take forever, because like this is 2,028 pieces and we're just past halfway on it, and that was 3 weeks. Like that's going to take probably another 2 weeks, maybe 3. And then we got a shitload of Lego packs as well that we ordered. Well, Wednesday is a work week. I am sorry, buddy. But I gotta spread my streams out too. They're slowing down. Have you not seen the forklift yet there, Bella Legreasy? It's coming out pretty good. Like the mast will work, it'll pick up stuff, it'll have tilt and it drives and steers, and the last part, the last bag of it is you're putting together pallets and like little freights, but we're also going to add weights and try to increase the weight capacity of the forklift. So that bomber will make a nice display piece, especially if you upscale it with LED lights. Yeah, I'm going to have to see if they have an LED light kit for it. If not, then we'll see what we can add to it. And it'll be hanging, like I'm looking at the spot that it'll hang from in the corner over there. It'll be like up in that corner just above the where, like right there, that shelving right there, that's like in a corner. So like that's one wall, that's the other wall. That's Cuddles the bunny. There's a skull. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. But right above that is where we're gonna hang it in the ceiling. I'm gonna have to find the rafters though, because the tile up there isn't really like structural, so I'm gonna have to find rafters, because if we drop a fucking that thing, it's I'm gonna cry like a baby. Alright, the where the fuck is it? There we go. Use the forklift to help build a bomber. That would be funny. If I can figure out how to do that, Vera, I will try to. We might be able to do something with that. Like hopefully it'll work out. That'll be cool as long as everything works out. Meme Jeff, man, I could eat a smash burger with American cheese. I haven't done like a smash burger kind of thing in a while. I've been eating a bunch of burgers. I like making what I call a farm burger. I cover all the animals. I use like a beef patty, a chicken patty, a little bit of bacon, some cheese, some more cheese, probably a little more bacon, you know, kind of layer it like that. This is my apology for not phoning in drunk, says Chipmunk. Thank you for the £2, and that's fine, buddy. You do what you need to do. A critter buffet, says Bowden. Like, I used to kind of have a critter buffet, because I used to have a long time ago, I had a bunch of leopard geckos. So I also had, well, you know, it's late in the stream, we'll call it what it is. I had a cricket fuck farm. That was pretty successful. Like, it was a pretty successful brothel. Was never really able to, like, get some profit out of it, you know what I mean? But yeah, everything worked out, you know what I mean? But no, I did have a cricket fuck farm. And it did help save some of the costs for the leopard geckos. They were cool. I don't have any pictures of them. I may have them on one of my archive drives. I haven't powered those up in fucking 10 years. Crickets are notoriously difficult to monetize. Yeah, like I even knew some people that could have used them, but like it was just like by the time like you sell a little bit, you realize now you need more yourself, so then you got to go buy some, and you're like, fuck. So that just, unless like you have a fuck room as opposed to a humping tank, like it's not even worth trying to monetize that shit, really. Is all this turned up? Yeah, okay. That's up. Yeah, okay. That's over. Yep, okay. Doesn't sound very loud, but it may be because I'm stoned. Because I'm stoned. I gotta refill. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta hit the dispensary, y'all. Because I'm almost out of flour. I got lots of vape. So, like, the important thing, like the medical aspect. Oops. The medical part, like for my back and to get me to sleep, like I still have plenty of that, but I've run out of like the more recreational side of what I do. I'm almost out of flour. Uh-oh. A little kitty food, 2 pounds from Little Jim. I thank you, and thank you, Sam, as well, Samantha as well. That was a cool call. Always love to talk to the people. The people. A little kitty food. I will take that out and put it to. Oh, everyone says get Dreamies. Yeah, over here, I don't know if this is common knowledge. It probably is. I just didn't know this. But over here, Dreamies are Temptations. It's the same company. It's just a slightly different recipe because, you know, America and then UK. Yeah, America pretty much lets you shit in the treats, whereas UK actually, I think, has a couple of standards. Or maybe some of them have better. I don't know. But either way, different ingredients, but it's the same company. Zane the Magic Pepper Dragon, member for 3 months. 3 months of amazing content. I thank you. Wow, it has been a little while. Wow, and that's just 3 months since I turned this thing on, much less. It's been like, what, 4 months I've been? Wow, tomorrow will actually be 4 months since the original filler stream. That's pretty good. All right, well, why don't we, I guess, toast to that? I'm going to do a double thing because I'm going to take a cheers and then I'm going to take a puff. A puff. So yeah, I guess a cheers to 4 pretty fucking good months. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're having a good time. I appreciate everybody hanging out and helping out. And cheers to everybody. Cheers to 4 months in 3 hours. Cheers. And a puff to the same. I went from 201 subscribers to, what is the actual count? Yeah, I think Stream, or is that, whatever this is, that's not Stream Elements. I forget who that is. But I think whoever that is, they only calculate the first 3 digits. So like the 0 in 60 is just always going to be a 0. What is my current count now? That's Techno. Open in new tab. 1064. That's pretty good. That's like that's 850 some, or 860 subscribers in 4 months. That's, you know what? That's just a fine speed for me. We're doing all right. Everybody's chilling. I'm gonna hit another vape. Oh man, I don't know. That dab rig's kind of looking at me a little funny. Sit next to the phone. I wonder if they're talking to each other. Oh, okay. No, I do have the right camera up. I do that too a lot of times when I get high. Just, hey, there's Stream Elements again. All right, cool. Like, I wouldn't imagine that doing it once an hour is a big deal. Like, everyone pretty cool with the Stream Elements ad thing. I guess at this point, really, the Discord one, Rob's been really good with the Discord one. So if, I guess, Rob, you know, whenever you want, whenever seems appropriate or whatever, you can kind of rock the Discord one. If not, then I can try to put it on a timer. Actually, I could probably put it on that right there. Actually, you know what? Well, see, that's gonna suck because I'd have to update it every week. So yeah, Rob, if you're cool being the Discord guy, that would be awesome. Just make sure you're wearing your uniform, you know, when you're on live stream. You know what I mean? I got my gaggly shirt on. Oh, damn. All right, I guess you got a drink. Kaboom! It's not super, like, guess what? It's a pretty chill place right now. But it's really only been around, it's only been open for, what, 2 weeks, and, yeah, we're getting a kind of a pretty decent trickle flow in there, and somebody, hey, hold on, you know what, actually, see who's here. Somebody just boosted the server. Where's Discord gonna land? Holy shit, hold on. I just fired up Discord, so I think the i9 is choking. Hold on, who boosted the server? That didn't work. Hold on, sorry. That didn't work. But, what the fuck? I know I saw it somewhere. No. Is anybody in here? Are you here if you boosted the server? Admin chat, no. Action law. Why isn't that there? That's weird. Should be in that channel in the random server junk, but for some reason it's not. Is it that my Discord isn't loading? No. Welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck. Is it under settings? Like, I'm not like I do okay with members. It was TJ. I thought it might have been TJ, but I didn't want to say it out of turn. I gotta create like a boost, a server boost level. And thank you very much, TJ. Here, a quick toast to TJ. I appreciate the boost. That helps the server. Like, once we get like another boost, that helps the server with like better audio, video. It's cleaner. They give you more bandwidth. You can open up more icons and stuff, which I'll start like copying some of these over to there. And I just got to get more time and get everything going. And now that fucking Thursday's done, everything should be a little smoother. But yeah, I got to come up with a thing for that to give you an extra little thing on your name. But thank you, TJ. Cheers. Yeah, I have Nitro with an extra boost to keep for my private server and for BigClive. I'm likely within the next couple weeks I will get another boost for the Scruffdog Live server. So we can get to level 2 and turn up the chillin' channel and the gaming room channel. Well, actually, the gaming room will turn the bandwidth down, because that would be where you go. Like, if you're playing a game and you want to get your own channel where like the gamers are priority, like they will talk over you if you're like, while everyone, if they want to listen in or whatever. Like, sometimes you want to listen to people play because they're share their screen and you kind of let them take over the channel. Whereas just chilling is like just chilling. And then I have an audio only like mobile channel that where like everything's turned down in case you have like limited bandwidth or whatever. It's good enough to talk, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Discord's pretty cool. It's a good way to communicate and kind of leave references behind. Like, here's my project, here's how I did this, and it's cool. I like it. It's all right. All right, what's going on over here? All right. Do appreciate that, TJ. Chipmunk has Chipmunk. Chipmunk says Discord is weird to me. That seems like an accurate statement sometimes. I want text only if I'm chatting to someone. Well, yeah, there's some text only channels in there too. Bowden is playing Mario Kart. Man, I haven't played Mario Kart in a really fucking long time. I gotta clean up my, I have a Modern Warfare 3 special edition Xbox that has I pulled the DVD drive out of it, replaced it with a full-size 2 terabyte, 10,000 RPM hard drive. It has 450 full Xbox 360 games on it. Every Atari game ever made from Japan, Europe, and like North America. Sega Genesis, games, I don't know, but I think Nintendo stuff, like tons of emulators. Most of the games still work, at least, you know what I mean? It's fun. I need to get the Atari 2600 hooked up here too, now that it has a HDMI output on it. Like the original one, not the new one. I don't know, did the new one come out yet, or is that still like a pre-order thing? Anybody know? Have you enjoyed Golem? I don't know what Golem or Gollum is. Is that a game? No cutesy. Wait, what? Cornish pasties? Is that a chicken thing? For how chat. This chat here, this is my comfort zone. Oh, for how chat should work. Oh, I gotcha. So you like IRC chat, which is fine. I loved IRC chat when I used to hang out on those particular servers. Actually, I was an administrator on a bunch of them. Well, a couple of them. That was fun. Mouse, never played Mario Kart, but have played Super Tux Kart online. Alright, that's acceptable then. I don't... You've never played Mario Kart? Are you serious? Like, that's kind of bugging me. Like, I may have to work that out. Because that almost doesn't seem fair. Like, I know Tux Kart's pretty good. I've played it too as well. But, like, there is something to be said about the original Mario Kart that is both fun as shit and so motherfucking frustrating. Ooh, who's that? Where's it at? Ah, there it is. Yellow. Oh, shit. There it is. Hello. Hello? Is it working? I had to allow microphone access. You may want to... Is it working? You guys hear anything? Because I don't hear anything. Why don't we hang up, Jippy? Try calling back. Maybe the audio got weird? Hold on, let me double check it real quick. Because every time fucking Google Voice tries to do anything, sometimes it gets a derp. Like, I think we're good. If you want to try calling back. You broke it? Alright, so that was you broke it? No, I don't know. If you want to try calling back there, Chippy. I think it may have been an issue on my end. Google Voice is like the desktop version. You'd think with all this extra processing power, they would make it as convenient as the mobile version, but they kind of don't. It was working fine on that end. Why is that? Alright. But you cannot pronounce Cornish pasties as nipple covers. I mean, if you're from Cornwall, like, and you're wearing pasties, like maybe LED pasties, you could put the needle through the nipple, you know what I mean? If you got nipple piercings, like, And you're from Cornwall? Like, could you be Cornish pasties then? Like, would that count? I mean, you know, just saying. My go-to dinner throughout my older childhood, says Mouse, and teen years was a traditional pasty from the local bakery. Very difficult to get a good one outside Cornwall. All right, so now we're talking about Mouse wearing pasties when he was in his teens. Mouse wore pasties. All right. Well, I mean, you know, everybody's got a thing. That's cool. It's pronounced with a hard as pasty. Well, that's A. Isn't hard A like pasty? Or is it, you mean pasty? Pasty? Like in the past, pasty? Is it like a goat saying? Is that how we are? It's another biscuit thing, right? You and your goddamn biscuits. Mouse now likes to enjoy eating biscuits on Discord, I think, as a passive aggressive look at me and my biscuits thing. Man, I'm glad I got cake, because I could really go for some sweets. Oh, and I'll let you know, I mean, I guess 24 hours. I'll let you know in case if anything catches on fire. I'll come up with some horribly ridiculous code word for you to understand if anything caught on fire tomorrow, you know, as the chip moves on through its lifespan. If anything flares up, I'll let you know in some kind of funny-ass coded way. So if you don't hear anything, then it was fine. No goat noises. Alright. Scuff Dog will post a picture of one on Discord later. Did a cat step on your keyboard? Yeah, I'll be on, like I said, I'll be on Discord probably like, I'd say 10, 15 minutes. And I guess, why don't we shoot, how long, hold on, let me check. Ooh, why does that keep popping? Why does something pop up on one computer when I'm not touching? That's fucking Windows. Hold on, let me check something here. Let's move that, move that. Alright, yeah, I don't quite feel like going necessarily for another 35 minutes. And, you know, we don't want to do 4 hours and 20 minutes every week. Because eventually I will run out of dumb shit to talk about. Or smart shit. Or who knows. Maybe I won't. But let's go, we'll do another 12 minutes. I'll do an early woofle. So at like 25. So in like 7 minutes I'll do some woofles as a final. And then we'll close out at about 9:30 my time. So about 12 minutes total more. Game AI, Bowden. What game are you talking about? Scrolling. Keep them doggies scrolling. I was watching Penguin Zero play Tekken 8 story mode. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I have no idea what the Tekken story is, but it looks like a pretty good game. Like, one of the last boss guys has this, like, derpy move that's just, like, one of them unblockable things that they just tends to spam, and it gets kind of annoying, but besides that, it looks like a really fucking good game. A bit of a boric powder and some boric acid, and boom, fireproof curtains, says Zap Sparky. Yeah, I got a bottle of that over there in the little side closet that I use for spraying that and that. I do spray that as well. I spray the cabinets. It gets everywhere, but that just makes sure we have an office to have a show on for thing. The Mario Kart, oh, the game AI decided to kick my ass. The Mario Kart, gotcha. Can you imagine if it was using like today's fucking crazy ass AI? Like we'd never have a fucking chance. Tombi? Isn't there a game or either a game, a movie, or both? With Zambi, what the fuck? Bambi, like, kicking everybody's ass or something like that. Can't wait to see Mouse, or whatever it's called, the new Mickey Mouse. Oh, it's 420. What do I have here? Oh, that's empty. Let's just do some yabba dabba dab. No, the dab's not loaded. Let's vape it up. Let's go with some honeydew. Some honeydew dab. 420. Happy 420, everyone. Is tending dogs dogging? Apparently, make it so yes, that's it exactly. They meet up in laybys after dark. Doobie doo. Beware the penguins. I used to drink a lot of Bud Ice. How far behind are we? Out of curiosity, after 3 hours and 48 minutes, let me refresh this feed. I am curious how far behind we are. In 1, 2, 3. About 3.5 seconds. That's not bad. Alright, cool. Let me pause that. Save the bandwidth, because, you know, just in case. Alright. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where's your poo? I gotta find a good splat sound. I just haven't found a splat sound that really speaks to me. So I am looking for a good splat sound. The phone obviously is going to stay. The Scruff and Space is going to stay. That's Pickle Rick! That's going to stay. I got to get rid of that one. I get rid of that one. I don't even know what this one is. That is nothing, so I don't even have to get rid of anything on that one. All right, cool. Then I got Spooky Scary Skeletons. Spooky Scary Skeletons. All right. And yeah, I think that's all I got right now. I will get to doing more sound effect stuff. Whew. Man, sometimes I just don't shut the fuck up. I guess that's how that works. Yeah, actually, what I'll do is I'll do a Vertothermowoofle, and then for once I'll remember to roll the credits, which I'm trying to update with the members of the goofballs that I know are like reoccurring. It's just I'm gonna have to find a new plugin soon because it keeps crashing because we have so many reoccurring goofballs. Not that that's a problem. There's just a lot of you. And then that's fine. But you'll actually remember to turn the credits on after the Vertothermowoofle. Yeah, actually, so we'll just leave that like that. Sorry, just getting everything kind of set up. Odin says the edibles are kicking in. That is excellent. I would love, like, when on my next run, I'm going to get a lot of edibles. Like, I didn't take edibles for a while. I just kind of forgot about them. But after, you know, the casual stoner stream and then taking the leftovers, like, I really miss edibles. Like, I don't want to take them every day because that's going to fuck them up. Like, my tolerance is already a bit much. But it is nice to have them on the weekends. Like, even during a stream would be nice just to take maybe 200 milligrams a stream just to really fucking roll into some chill ass shit. Especially now that, like, the giveaway, like the sample giveaways are done. Congratulations again. But that was kind of a thing I gotta keep my wits about me to get that sorted out. And I'm past all the stress bullshit, so like next week should be a pretty chill stream, although it's going to be weird because I guess that's going to follow Clive. We're going to have to figure out what Clive's doing. So I guess we'll see what happens next week. All right, but either way, like, good gravy. 200 milligrams would annihilate me. 15 milligrams is a bit for me sometimes, says Admiral Revon. On the stoner stream, I took 680 milligrams, a bunch of dabs, smoked. I think I smoked a joint. Did I? I don't remember. I definitely smoked a bong. I've done like 1500 milligrams before, like, so on April 20th, which is on a Saturday night, it's going to be the revisit of what the other one was supposed to be, the Super Stoner stream, and I will be doing over 2 grams of edibles, plus dabs and joints and smoking and stuff. So it should be a fun night. I'm gonna make a bunch of food too, because that was the only thing that really like sucked about the casual stoner stream with 680 milligrams. Was like, I got really hungry. Go fucking figure, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's do some thermal woofles here, and then we'll get ready to sign out. Yoink. Hey, that worked. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Number 1. Ooh, that was pretty good. I love the splatter effect in thermal. Like, that's fucking great. Number 2. Ooh, that was a good ring. That was good. Number 3. Ooh, that was pretty good. And number 4. Not bad. I'm getting better at my technique of lighting it and then like raising it with the speed of the flame to try and keep it as concentrated as possible. That seems to give you like a much more defined ring, which is pretty cool. And I'm going to go ahead and flip it back over. Let the credits roll. This is my follow woofle towel. Just to get the soap off and, wash off the dead. Oh, hold on. Wow, those boxers just went. Oh, man. God. Calm down. Let me buy you dinner first. Fuck. Whew. All right. Sorry. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and get those credits rolling the next few minutes because it just takes that goddamn long nowadays. Thank you again, of course. So that just means I kind of here. Let me move this. Oop, there we go. Lean over here. That's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on the different donations too. I think if you see or if you know you've donated or gifted or membered up, if you don't see your name, like you've actually paid, like some of the free memberships, I'd let it renew a couple times. But like if you've paid anything into the channel and you don't see your name on this list, by all means contact me. Either tag me in chat a lot so I see it, or email me at show@scruffdog.live and let me know, and I will make sure you get your recognition, because like I just want to make sure that everybody's cool. I don't know. All right, so we got 2 more minutes. Man, I kind of got to pee too. There's gonna be some good motherfucking cake. I'm gonna let that settle for a minute, and then I'm gonna eat some of that fucking sub. Maybe I should eat a little bit of the sub first. Yeah, just to kind of calm me down. And then I can eat the cake. Like, it's past 8 o'clock, folks. Like, once we get past 2.5 hours, we just start talking about food. That's just kind of how that goes. Oh, and Chippy, next time you talk to Miss J, even if it is tomorrow, let her know her biggest fan said, how you doing? Oh, there's Rob's email. though he will shortly, very shortly, have an official scruffdog.live email address. Mouse may have the same at some point. I don't know. Maybe at Wank. Maybe I might do that later, Mr. A Cake. Although 2 pounds isn't, I don't know that I'd probably want more than 2 pounds to show somebody. I mean, I know that's not what you're saying, but you know, it's funny. I looked when I typed in, into Google just to see how the laws had changed for the U.S. You know, $600. You know, do I have to report? You know, a 1099 if it's less than $600 or any income under $600. Blah blah blah. In 2024, I don't through Google, but I'll verify it through Tax Act through how I use. But when I typed it into Google, do I have to, you know, blah, 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 $600, you know, in the U.S. IRS, I hit enter. And like, you know how they show you a couple results and then they show you like related questions with the little drop down box? The fucking first related question was, do I have to report my taxes to the IRS if I made less than $600 from OnlyFans? Like the first related question for $600 was OnlyFans. I was like, holy shit. Is that really where we're at? Is everyone on OnlyFans? So I just like stick my foot up here for like an hour and just have people pay to look at my foot. Actually, I'm sure people would. That's the scary thing. And no, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, that's like Google's pretty particular with the first related question, and it was OnlyFans. Yeah, the problem with saying fuck the IRS, Chippy, is that the people that have said fuck the IRS end up getting fucked by the IRS and usually go to jail. It's fucking lame. Like, they are a little more forgetful lately, but they're catching back up. So I'm trying to keep my shit clean. That's why I have somebody else do my taxes. Especially once, like, I got a good job and all that stuff. Like, I don't want to fuck anything up. Only foots. Oh, yeah. Only toes. Only the toes. No. All right. I'm going to get ready to get out of here. So, I appreciate everyone for hanging out and stopping by. This Wednesday will be part 4 of the Lego remote control forklift. And of course, next week's stream will be weird once we figure out what's going on with BigClive. I guess one of us will let you know or something. So, and you are welcome, everyone. And I thank you for hanging out, of course, and donations and just chilling. Because anytime you got to come here and you got to like make yourself relax and you actually enjoy it, my job is done. So I'm going to go have a little bit of food, have some cake, and then I will jump on the Scruff Dog Live Discord. Hey, there's Brad's Guitar Garage. We were talking about you earlier. Actually, a bunch of us were. So yeah, if you want to like left or right click on Brad's Guitar Garage, maybe go check out his channel when you leave here. There's the fucking legend right there. But yeah, I am out for the evening. So I will talk to you on Wednesday, or maybe a short in between there. And I am out of here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya.